Alright, guys. So, a recap of what's happened so far. A group of random people all arrived in the town of Nia in Frank's territory of Amastacia, taking on a job from the Legion, which was an escort mission of secret, valuable goods. After a few chores and tasks to have taken care of prior, they have escorted from Nia to the town of Weston, dealing with a few ambushes along the way, and apparently finding out that what they were transporting wasn't so secret, and almost losing it, but thanks to a very epic foot chase on the thanks to Salazar, did not lose it, and are now in Weston trying to figure out their next move. And while in Weston, they did come upon a man dressed in black who knew more than he should have and has been forced into working with the rest of the group and sticking with the crew, thus increasing the group size by 1. And now, where we left off is the group going to investigate the reports of a blight. Take it away, guys.
Righto then.
Oh well, we'd left off. It was still mid-afternoon, I think.
Yeah, it was like midday.
Yeah, it was about midday.
We Salazar was getting his stuff from the
So-
from the inn.
No, I've already done that. That was before the fight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
At this point, it's on the holy folks.
Yeah, we need to go check out this Blight, which is, again, I understand that I owe you a keg. Fucking Kronka, alright? Let's see,
One
third
cake,
farm,
one chicken leg,
1 keg.
and one chicken.
Third farm to the northwest, wherever that is at, which is like here, I think.
Let me see where we are. Ping again?
Around that area.
No, that's more like actual like buildings on the outside. The actual farm territory is all the blank space around the city. So it would be more up over here, not really on the map. But
Okay.
Should we just follow the west road then?
Yeah, we might as well just follow the road. Who's all with us?
Yeah, fine. I'm with you. Let's go.
There's never such thing as too much research.
Big so. Do you actually have this place like mapped out, or
no,
do you?
y'all are just.
You had a week, Matt.
It's just a freaking farm.
Ruining my immersion.
After
No
walking,
no enemies.
after walking for a bit, y'all, and a little looking on y'all's part, y'all find what is the third farm to the northwest. As y'all approach, y'all don't immediately see anybody out and about, but you do see a very large barn with the doors like opened inward.
People
Shall
think
we
this
go
is
take
it.
a look?
I'm gonna like walk around it and like investigate it a little bit.
Any of you
Yeah.
holy folk feeling anything strange from all of that?
Well, I'm gonna take a look and see if I do.
Well, it's Blight, so what can I tell you?
We don't know that yet.
I don't see shit.
Is it perception or investigation for?
Be investigation.
It'd be investigation. What did you roll, Aqua?
I think a 5. I rolled a 3.
It's made
But-
of wood.
Yeah.
What do I see?
It seems to be made of some type of wood.
Arngrim, all
You
all
think?
you're getting right now is the normal smell and senses and whatnot that your group gives off, which is
Alright.
pretty much basic. And then the more particular things you get when you're in crowded places, a little bit of the smell of evil, but also that little bit of the hum of good. It's just a very menagerie of things.
Right.
So I'm a good guy.
I'm a simple boy, right? I don't deal much with blights and all. What is a blight? What exactly are we looking for? Is it going to be a giant fuck off bear again? Is it going to be
A blight
I
can
don't know.
be really anything in malevolent nature, but usually something that causes maybe like a type of sickness.
So what you're saying is we've no idea what we're looking for.
Right.
Good to know.
Your investigation, Arthas, is the barn itself is rather old. You can see a couple places where the wood has actually is newer than others, showing signs of it being repaired over the years. You get the feeling that barn has been in the family for a generation or two, which and these are things would be somewhat familiar to you.
Fair enough.
So
Looks like this barn's been repaired. I don't know whether these people have been touched by the blight or not, but people have been here.
So after a few minutes of people wandering around the barn and standing outside of it talking, a middle-aged, like he's not really old, but he's not quite young either, so 40s to 50s, half-elven man walks out. He's got a little bit of a, what do you call it, a hunch in his back. He's a little bent over from lifting and moving things over the course of his life in and out of the barn and whatnot, as he's right now carrying a big thing of hay over one shoulder. And he takes notice of all these armored and armed individuals and somewhat strange looking individuals wandering around his barn. So he drops the hay and takes a seat down on it and is just like, "Can I help you folks?"
yes, sir. We saw that there was a posting up on the board about blight around this area.
Have you folks come to help us with that?
I mean,
We
it
can
doesn't
most
look like
certainly
you need
try.
one.
Yeah.
Would you say, Salazar?
Doesn't look like you need the help. Seems fine here.
The Blight's not here, I'm sorry. But the Blight is close to here. And he kind of moves and he shifts his ways facing and he points out kind of like behind where his farm is. And you can kind of see that he's pointing towards the outer wall. And you see a small gate in the outer wall manned by a single legionnaire. Which you assume is a legionnaire by the one person standing there by the gate. He goes, "Right outside the woods there is what used to be a really nice grove that a couple of the folks around here would go out to from time to time for festivities or anything special, or just to go do something different. Farming can be a pretty mundane life from time to time, but and there's a nice selection of, or used to be a nice selection of fruit trees out and about that offered some of the best fruit I've had, even better than some of Jenkins' fruit over the other side of town. But here recently, I went out there myself to just for a walk, and I noticed a much larger than normal tree that had grown out of the middle of the field, and it had to have grown almost overnight because it was just there. But the thing about it is it was like dead. It grew dead. And I noticed strange individuals walking around or close to the edge of the clearing. And I rightfully turned around and came back. I got a very uneasy feeling about it. And I've told everybody else to stay away. I tried bringing it up to the church and the Legion and the governor a couple times, but they got their hands busy. The Legion's moving some kind of war campaign seems to be on the rise. If I had to guess, they're moving rather frequently here recently, and the church is trying to help the governor with that old mansion or whatever the problem with that is. So nobody's been able to take a look at it, but it's got me feeling uneasy. I'm afraid could be something.
Can
Hazardous.
you describe these individuals?
I'm afraid I didn't get quite close enough to see them. They were humanoid in shape. Uh, they weren't really just standing straight. They kind of had a slouch to them.
You didn't notice anything on them?
I didn't get quite close enough. I saw them in the distance, and they looked abnormal from a distance. Just their posture, and the fact that they were all just kind of standing there. It was a little strange. I got a very, very bad vibe and rightfully hurried away.
So wait, all of this is going because there's some dead plant life and you have a bad vibe.
Well, I assure
Well, the
you,
tree just grew out of nowhere.
it's
That
gotta
usually
be
doesn't
something.
happen.
I realize how crazy it does sound, but it is. You just gotta believe me. There's something up. I don't. This might be why nobody ever listened to me at the church or in the governor's office.
This warrants further study.
All right. Well, if we're going to do it anyway, we might as well go have a look see for ourselves. He doesn't seem to know anything else.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, I will do the best that I can to scavenge up some kind of reward. I don't have much, but I could try and find something.
Bonnie chicken eggs.
Chickens?
No, gold, silver, copper, actual tangible money, please.
I elbow Salazar in the frickin' rib cage. Shut up. All right. We will go check out this blight for you, sir.
I will look about rounding up something for y'all.
We shall be back momentarily.
DM, a question.
Yes.
Did we take a long rest?
You haven't
when
taken
we got
any kind
back?
of rest since your last
Shit. Well, rip. Continue.
night. Okay.
We haven't taken any type of rest since.
Nope.
No.
Kind of rest.
Oh, okay. I didn't really blow anything anyway.
I only used one level one
Yeah, I
spell.
think I'll. Yeah.
So
I'll
go right here. Ooh-wee. I need to zoom out just a little bit myself so I can see what I'm doing here. All right.
the fight with the demon thing kind of lasted like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think I got hit.
Yeah, it only lasts like 12
Yeah,
seconds in real time. Well, I should say in game time, but you know what I mean.
All right. Let's get everybody on the board here.
Um,
Let's try and get everybody
the
on the
map's
board
all
here.
black for me, Matt.
You got to scroll down to the part.
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
not
wait.
black.
Bottom
Yep, I
right.
see it. Okay, cool. Yep, gotcha.
That's fog of war, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only got one more spell in me. Good.
Fog of
One
war.
spell or smite.
Shit, how big this map is.
Don't worry, I could probably put the forest on fire again.
With how he described that tree, I don't know if you want to set it on fire just yet.
Yeah.
For all we know, that'll end some ridiculous summoning ritual.
Right, this is a massive field, so I'm going to roll perception, if that's alright.
Go for it. I'd be happy if you did.
Yeah,
Actually, why doesn't everybody roll perception?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't see shit once again.
Before I roll that perception, is there any place for me to get a bit of height on the area, or is it a fucking...
Oh, good job,
You're more than
Cybylt.
welcome to try and climb one of the trees that you see
I
around.
see
No, I'm
everything.
alright.
Sib is the all-seeing eye of Sauron.
All right.
And Lake, apparently.
Yeah.
No, leak. That was if it was
So-
with advantage.
Y'all
Okay,
see
gotcha.
a good chunk of the woods around you right now, because you notice the trees aren't quite super close together around here, but as you move in a little bit, y'all do start to see a little bit of what the old man was talking about. In the distance, y'all see a humanoid shapes that are kind of standing at a slouch, just standing.
Well, shall we go introduce ourselves?
Eventually, we have to walk
yeah.
there first.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's pointing. I'm gonna go say hello to the hunched over things.
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
we'll get we'll get up to about this tree line right here, the one that I'm at, and we'll take a better look at them, because that's like what? It's like feet.
All right. When y'all, as y'all move closer and y'all get to about 30 feet away where y'all are, you take notice that they are humanoid in shape, as you could tell before, except their skin is very gnarled and almost looks like they're made out of wood, and protruding from all up and down their arms and over their shoulders and the back and on their heads, and from what you can tell, down their backs is just spines, like thorns sticking out every which way.
Can I roll a history to see what they might be?
No, you'd need to roll a. It'd have to be an Arcana or a religion.
I can do Arcana.
Ooh.
I can roll religion.
Feel free to, yes. With 14s, Arngrimr X, you both vaguely recall stories of plant-like entities that grew in the shape of humans from the growth from an evil tree that grew where a demon lord planted his heart in the ground.
I rolled an unnatural.
What was that?
I said I rolled an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20, eh?
Yeah,
It's a boost.
a 16. I rolled a 16, but it's a 20.
All right. So you'll know this beginning part as well. Story goes that there was a demon that planted his heart in the ground, and a dark tree grew from it. And from this tree sprouted plant-like entities that were humanoid in shape, but to their essence were evil, malefic entities. That sole purpose was to spread corruption in woods and bring about death in the area around wherever this tree grew.
Wait.
Flipping heck.
Try to get close. Let's try to get a little bit closer.
Would we be able to see this
Run
tree
at
from
'em.
here?
And hold on, yeah. And Elizabeth, what you remember is the name of that demon, to which
Idrisil.
give me a second to
Hey, Yggdrasil.
bring up the name. 'Cause I don't have it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's Yggdrasil.
That's the tree of life.
That's the
though.
good
That's
tree. If
good,
anything, it'd be
yeah.
Nidhogg, who's sitting there
Gulthias.
eating its roots.
It's what?
Oh, it could be Nidhogg. Hell
Gulthias.
yeah.
Old
Gulthias,
Gulthias?
Gulthias, yeah, it was a vampire, became demon upon his death, and then took his heart and planted it in the ground. And it's from that the first of these trees, these dark trees, grew.
Sounds
Now,
edgy.
that was the original one, which you know as story and scriptures go, so to speak. That original tree would be in the hellish abyss, the demonic realm of this world. This tree in front of you that you do see, to answer your question, you do see it looming over all the other trees. This giant, like withered and black-looking tree. Obviously, would not be the same one, but it would be akin to it.
Why
Can we
can't it
see-
just
are
be
we able to see it on the map?
orcs and bears and shit? Why is it that I travel with you all and we get weirdos?
What did you ask?
There's
Aqua?
I said, can we see it on the
something weird following us.
Can you see what?
Can we see it at
On the map, you cannot, like, you can't see it directly looking forward because of trees and whatnot. You literally see it above everything else.
So it's the
It's
canopy is
you're
larger
close
than
to
the
it.
rest.
You're close to it at this point, but there is still a couple trees and stuff in between you, not to mention these entities that are in front of you, which have begun to take notice of you all as y'all are approaching.
and this
So-
tree? Hold on. This tree is like evil magic, right? Like dark.
Very dark magic, yes. It's sprouted from a demon lord.
So I got a plan, guys.
I
it
take my
kill
weapon
everything?
out.
We have to-
Did you tell us what you know?
Demon.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I say everything that Matt just said because I really do not feel like reiterating.
I went into a firebolt because I remembered
Hold on.
what it was.
I have a plan. After saying all this to them, I tell them I have a plan.
Okay.
Alright, what's your plan then?
All right. So we get up to the tree, all right, and I should be able to pray to dispel any magic near, which
Uh-huh.
would encompass the tree,
Alright.
and that
then-
should
You-
cast away the blight.
But what if? And hear me out. What if we just dug up the heart and fucking destroyed it?
As I would have said, the heart is technically in the hell realm.
Abyss.
That's the
The
original
hellish
one.
abyss. Yeah,
That's the
that's
original
where that's where the heart would be. The heart wouldn't be where this
Oh,
tree
Yeah,
is.
he wouldn't have, like, he would have said as I did that
Yeah.
what caused this one to grow is you're not sure. It could be a ritual similar to Gulthias's original ritual, or
Yeah, that's what I
it could-
figured. I figured that it's just
Or it could
someone
be something
completely
completely
different.
different. Yeah.
Rip out the root.
I certainly don't think this is the same old tree from your fairy tale. I just
How
imagine
big
some
it is, I'm
some
not sure we can
cultist.
dig it out.
All right. Well, I mean, no
Oh, well, I
offense.
mean,
to
we can try mine if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, then yeah, we can do that.
If you don't do
Admittedly,
anything, we just
no
burn the
offense to
bloody
you two,
tree.
but I mean, how powerful are you? Okay, could you just bless this big fuck off tree? Do you have that in you?
I should, depending if the tree's like.
Man,
like
can I
that
just go up
Friends-
to one of them and
friends-
kill them?
Man,
Um,
Can I just go
and I
up and like?
And
you
I
know,
start
right.
pointing out the fact that they're moving.
So we're arguing and the monsters are coming
Roll
closer.
initiative.
Hilarious.
Right.
I rolled firebolt when I realized what it was.
You do get to throw for your firebolt, but go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Good.
I got a 13.
So let's
Always
see
bringing
here.
up the rear.
You got a 13, you said, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Oh, phew. I nearly fucking rolled a 1.
I'll write it in. Let's see. Salazar with 18.
I have
Arngrimr with
3D
4.
dice on, and that scared me a little bit.
Kronko with 19.
It's always good when
I
the
rolled-
tanky guy goes last, right?
Yeah.
No.
20
I got
for
20
Repositioning is
mats.
key.
Well, I mean, I'm out in front, kinda,
Sort of,
Alright.
yeah.
Let's roll for these guys.
but I'm also
here.
behind a tree to this one.
Let's see. It's 4. Oh, no. I need to know which one he is. Okay, use that one. Thank you. Oh. Alright. So, top of that is going to be X getting to cast his Firebolt. Your Firebolt would hit. Go ahead and roll for the damage. 8 damage. Nice. And you're hitting the one directly in front of you, yes?
Yes, that
Okay. Alright.
You calm down there, old man.
Alright, top of the order is Arthas.
Right, so while they're all talking about it, I'm just gonna run up to the side, and I'm just gonna smack him one.
Alright, roll to hit. That'll hit.
Did it hit? Okay. And I
It's
end
pretty
my
good, too.
turn.
So, you come running up and with your greatsword take a swing midways at it, and you're able to sever this thing in half, and this one falls into 2 pieces.
Hell yeah.
And you
Nice.
see
Thanks,
as soon
old
as it dies, because it just kind of crumples
Oh,
and
no.
withers and just into like dust into the air.
Definitely demonic.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were gonna make duplicates of them, and I would have been
Don't give him
mad.
ideas.
No,
Don't
do
give
it.
All right, Kronka, you're up.
Wait. Hold on. I got my my great must be used to gain. I think it's Great Weapon Master.
Mm-hmm.
New turn, if you score crit hit or a melee attack, you can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action. I have
mean, you
enough.
didn't
But you
crit.
didn't hit a crit, though.
No, but I killed it.
That's not a crit.
No, it says
Did it say crit or kill?
yes. On your
Okay.
turn, when you score a crit hit with a melee weapon attack or reduce a creature to 0, I have another attack. And since that was 5, 10, 15, 25... okay, no, I probably wouldn't. Continue. I wouldn't be able to get him.
You'd be right there.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
that won't.
charge!
All right. Looks like Kronka's gonna run up to hit this one. That does not hit, unfortunately.
No, I don't.
You run up and take a swing, but you swing a little early and you right in the dirt, and then you look up and you're like, kind of get excited.
Hi, my name's Kronka.
Salazar.
Looking up, Salazar sees Arthur's bisect one. And Kronka completely missed and realizes, yep, gotta pick up the slack for the big one again. And charges off next to her
Can you
to
make
do
it
the
that
exact
far?
same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can make that's 30.
Okay. That'll hit. Whoo! That is. What's that one? Okay. So as you come forward, you thrust forward with your glaive and you hit it square in its chest and it goes back, but it kind of reaches a hand up and puts it on the glaive, showing that it's still got a little bit of fight left into it.
Touch my stuff? That's all I can do.
All right. Next up is the one that's right in front of you. As you are the one that hit it, it's going to make a claw attack against you.
Rude.
15?
I believe that does hit, yes.
It does hit?
Wait,
Let's
what are you
double check on
wearing?
that. Nope. I take it
Your
back. It
chainmail,
just
it's
misses.
16.
It's 16, not 15.
All right, it just misses.
It's hard to swing when you have a bit of a glaive in your
That's
chest.
exactly it. He tries to swing, but your glaive, you're able to position him or push him away a little bit so that his swipe comes just short of you. Next up, Elizabeth.
Right. So, gonna walk up just a few feet and then the sacred flame, the one that they're at.
Okay, that's a dex save on its part, yes?
Yep. Gotta beat a 14, I think. Yeah.
Alright, it did not beat it.
All right. Where's my D8 at? That's 2 damage.
That's all you needed.
That's all you needed.
Nice.
And you reach up and blast a holy fire from your hand, and it scorches and burns it just right across the chest, right where Salazar's glaive is stabbed into it. And it does the same thing. It kind of falls back haphazardly, being impaled on a glaive, and does the same thing where it like withers and crumbles into like black dust into the air.
All right.
Next up is X.
Oops.
Are there more?
There is, yes.
Oh, I see it now. Alright, so I guess I'll just go this way. And then I will just cast Fireball again. X will just cast Fireball.
All right.
At that.
Roll to hit.
You keep saying that, and I still think you say fireball every time.
Firebolt.
That'll
Yeah,
hit.
if it was Fireball, we'd probably been dead by now because he casted it within our range before.
Yeah, I would not want to do that.
Yeah, that'd have been bad. 5 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Arngrimr?
That thing doesn't go before me?
No. I rolled
Really?
I rolled a natural 1.
I was
Yeah.
counting on it closing in. Okay, I'll just... wait and check the distance. Yeah, okay. Get myself between it and the old man shooting fire at it. That's it.
All right. Now it would be its turn.
So, wait, did you hold your action, or what did you do?
I just moved.
Oh,
Just gonna-
You see, I would have said hold your action until it got within range of you.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Yep. It still would have
Well,
gotten
now
to
you know.
go first, but you would have immediately been able to take up an attack after it. However, it definitely did not hit. So, top of that is back to Office.
I'm just gonna sit down. That's it. Because I won't be able to
just
reach
hold
it.
the perimeter. I should be able to take care of this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my sword in the ground and just lean on it.
All
That's
right.
my turn. No holding action. Just that's what's gonna be.
This ain't a picnic, mate.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so Kronka.
Rah! That hits, right?
Yes, that hits.
It's not working right.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Oh, I pressed it twice. Sorry. Take the first one.
Yep, 5 damage. And this time you come up and you slam into its chest with your axe, and you see it come off the ground a little bit, but as it makes back contact with the ground, it's wobbling, but it's still standing. Salazar.
Yeah, so they've got this. I'd like to look around and open up some of this darkness.
All right, go ahead and roll perception. All right, when you take in surroundings around right in front of you, you see that there are more, and you're starting to get a very clear view of the very big tree in the distance. Oh
Hey.
my!
Ah, shit.
Edgelord, is there a reason you're sitting down? We're not done here. And unless that was a bonus action, I'm done.
I'll let it be a bonus action, sure.
You saw that. You saw a lot.
It's very open right past that tree line.
Oh, alrighty then.
But yeah, that could just bonus action there, Salazar.
And I'll hold my action
All right.
until anything that I deem as antagonistic approaches me.
Okay. Elizabeth.
All right, so I'm gonna Sacred Flame the one nearest to us.
So the one that's been hit by Arngrimr and Kronka?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
By X. I haven't been shot at it yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. It rolled 12. It has to beat 14?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did not beat it.
Oh, that is a 3 damage.
That's all you needed. Same thing as before. The holy fire blasts forth from your hand, impacting it on the chest where it's been nailed by Kronka's axe, and it just goes to fall back, withering and the black dust into the air.
And then I'm gonna move up here.
Alright. After you, some of these things are going to start taking their move. Starting with one directly in front of you. And instead of moving forward, it's going to do a ranged attack.
That's fair.
That is 15 to hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunate. So it kind of like flicks its arm, and the thorn spines on its arm fly off of it in your
Fuck
direction.
me, it's got range though.
Of course, that does not seem to be very accurate, as it misses you quite a bit.
25 feet. It's got a long way to travel. I see it coming, and I just duck.
It's a bit windy.
It's wide open field. What are you gonna do? It's probably hot out. Cotton updraft.
I'm missing one of them. Hold on. There should be one more. There it is. And this one is going to move up. And also fling some at you. That is a natural 20.
Oh,
Well, double that damage die.
All right.
guess it's a good thing you have a cleric next to you.
That's 18 damage.
Before the double or after?
After, sorry. I rolled max damage dice on that.
All right.
Yeah, dang.
What does that bring you to?
Four.
4.
I was gonna say, something tells me he'd rather not say.
No, I was just setting up my health bar.
All right. And
I'm glad it didn't hit me. I'd have been dead.
I think no, hold on. Which one is this?
So in my head, the first one attacked me, Flight. I watched it fly by, was distracted, looked back and just right in the guts.
And that works. That can very much be how that played out. I seem to have forgotten to put one of my tokens on the board.
Rip.
Good job.
So there's one less enemy than there's supposed to be.
Oh, what a shame. La la la.
That crit counted for 2.
We still get his experience though, right?
No.
Yeah, man.
No.
Do
no.
it.
No, that's unfortunately not how that works.
By
Oh,
DM's
remember to
mistake,
mark
we,
off the one that
we lose EXP.
remember to mark off the one we just killed as well.
Alright. However, this one's gonna move up here.
Matt, you need to mark off the one we killed.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. But with that, it is now X.
He hobbles along.
Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and move forward this way. And
What we gonna do, X?
it's push to talk. I'm going to firebolt this one.
Which one?
Yeast one.
Okay. Let's see that roll to hit. Oh!
Yeah, I'm thinking it hit.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
Yeah.
So that's 9.
20.
18 plus 2.
No,
11.
it's not plus 2. It's just that first one.
Hmm.
So 9 doubled
20,
is
isn't it?
no, it's 24 is what it is to hit. So it's a crit, and then it's 9 doubled.
So
Wait,
Yeah, that's
18
why I'm
plus
saying
2 is
20.
20.
No, there is no plus 2. That plus 2 is roll 20s automatically rolling a second dice. It doesn't double it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I
Because
see.
you-
Oh.
I know in
Yeah,
some
it
cases,
should be better like a ×2, really.
Yeah.
Well, like, the ×2 is what sometimes, from what I heard from other people, means.
Roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
That's up to your
So it's-
DM.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
different
we've
between
been doing
DMs.
×2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's-
yeah.
Right, so it's just 18.
But it is 18,
So-
which completely obliterates this guy. So you just walk up, old man stride up, and then you're just like, you mumble under your breath the incantation, and you just let loose the fire bolt from your hand, and it just explodes into this guy, and he's just ash.
And we'll study that tree.
All
Very interesting
right.
Frightening
creatures.
old man.
These are very interesting creatures.
Arngrimr.
Doesn't seem like I can do much but run forward, so yeah, I'm gonna use the dash.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna get it in there.
Go
Yep.
for it.
It's 60 feet right in front of him.
All right. Then it goes to this one. And let's see here. Yep. It's gonna fling some spines at you. That is 16 to hit. Arngrimr. I did that on your turn as a bonus action.
I mean, you can't do that. That's not a reaction.
Yeah, that one's
No,
that's a bonus, not a reaction.
the way it sounded like you could do that.
Nah, it'll say
Alright,
reaction.
that's just enough to hit. Like, you know, I should double check to make sure I didn't put it down wrong then.
Is that enough to hit? Don't you have a shield? Aren't you unhittable?
I don't. I'm using the big old claymore.
Oh, well then never mind. Yeah.
That's is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 16 to hit on me.
It's 6 damage.
Alright. Okay, yeah, it is bonus action. Okay. Damn.
All right. So with that, steal. This one's gonna move in. It's not in range to actually do anything, so that'll be all it can do. And then it goes back to the top. Arthas.
Okay, so I stand up, so I have 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
If I dash, do I go back to 30?
Yes.
Like, if I... Okay, so, hold on, give me a sec. Right, I'll just move 30 feet and that's it.
Okay.
I think it's there. Is it right there, or is it
Yeah, that was
one
it.
square back?
No,
Okay,
you're right. Yeah. All right.
and that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Crocker.
Rah! I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it,
All right, roll to hit.
the one in front of me.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Feels bad.
Too bad you didn't have it.
It kind of just goes
Meh.
flying over right past its head, and it doesn't flinch, doesn't phase it. It's just looking forward.
Oh, bloody piss bucket.
All right. Then Salazar.
Well, after catching that one to the stomach, I'm going to gather myself, take a deep breath, and second wind.
Go right ahead.
And other such colorful.
All right, you heal for 7 HP.
Alright, this is bonus action. Gonna recollect myself. Charge after that old bad boy. I'm gonna fucking impale him.
Go for it.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy.
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah.
I'm then going to... no, I'm not. That's it.
All right. After you all see, because you're all right at that point where you can see the tree. You see, like right at the base of the tree, attached to it, is a creature similar to these, but not covered in spikes. It looks like its skin is like vines, just kind of woven together. That's kind of just like haphazardly hung / wrapped to the tree. Kind of detaches itself from the tree and moves forward into the foray.
I will keep that in my mind.
All right. Elizabeth.
Right. So I am going to Sacred Flame, the one that fucking Salazar just hit.
Go for it.
What, you get the
Oh, that's right. This one's a deck save. Sorry.
deck save?
I'm used to cantrips being rolled a hit. It makes the save.
Ripperonis. Well, that means
Roll well.
I'm just gonna. Well, I can't roll because
Oh, it's just
it's
save.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it was save a half.
I think that's
With
Yeah,
all
I'm
with
just
all
gonna
the
do that.
people between you and it, you trying not to hit one of your allies, kind of go far on the shot.
Well, it's not a shot. It comes down from the sky. So what the deck save is that they just like move
Trust
out
me,
of the
there's no
way.
way this thing could literally move out of the way, so it makes much more sense if I say you went wide with the shot.
But it doesn't come out of me. It comes from the skies.
You can come
It's a
from
windy
anywhere.
day.
It's what it does. It comes from the heaven.
I can come from anywhere. Theater of the mind.
That's not how it works. Okay, whatever. That's all I do.
All right. It looks like it's their turn. So the one right in front of you, Arngrimr, is going to take a swipe at you. 19 to hit.
Ooh.
definitely hits.
All right. Seven damage.
All right.
All right, and then the one over here, that's the furthest away, is going to move in some. All right, let's see. All right, it's going to make a ranged attack at Salazar since he's the one in range. That is 19 to hit again. That hits, yes, Salazar.
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear you begin that. All I heard was it hits. What?
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That is 9 damage.
Okay.
All right, and that is all it can do. So that brings it to X.
Alright, X is going to. Yeah. X is going to stroll forward a bit, examine the surroundings, and he's going to cast Magic Missile at the three closest.
The three closest
closest.
ones?
Yes.
So each one takes a d4 plus 1?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see here. Roll a d4 3 times. 2, 2, 3. Alright, so 3 damage, and 4 damage. And I'm going to go in order of closest to you here. So that one takes
I was
3.
going to go from right to left.
Okay, we can do that too. It's your spell. We'll go the way you said it. So that actually doesn't change who was getting the damage in what order. So that one takes 3. This one takes 3. Oh, that one kills that one. And this one takes 3, which...
Wait, doesn't. Okay.
Alright. Now that one takes 4, you're right. Alright. So, as you let loose the 3 magic missiles, it collides into 2 of them. One of them, it just pierces straight through, causing it to fall, wither, dust. Alright. Arngrimr.
Gonna take a slash at the one right in front of him.
And you're gonna hit.
And you're gonna kill it.
And you do. So you swing your sword around and bring it down right through the shoulder, halfway into its chest, and it just crumples beneath your sword, disintegrating into dust as it dies. Alright, and that leaves this one here. It's going to make a ranged attack at Office.
Alright.
That is 15 to hit.
Nope, my armor class is 16.
Alright. Then that takes it back to the top of the turns with Arthas.
Alrighty then. Give me a sec. Alright, I rush at the one that tried to make a range attack at me. And then I hit it.
I think you'll get to do something eventually.
I'm guessing that hit.
Yes, that hits.
I get to reroll my 1s and 2s, so how do I do this? Do I just hit the greatsword button again?
Was that a 1? That was indeed a 1.
I got 2 1s, so I can reroll
just
those.
Hit the greatsword button again.
Better.
Yeah, alright, so 9 damage to the one right there. In which you hit into it, hitting it hard.
And that's it.
Okay.
End my turn.
Kronka.
Is the one next to Nat still alive?
It is still alive, yes.
All right.
You see Nat, hit into it with his sword, taking a piece out of it, but as it staggers, it still straightens itself standing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Does she
Picking up my
even need
slack.
to roll damage?
I mean, no, but we want to see what it is, don't we?
Oh, that's a
This
22.
is how you do it, mate.
22.
Hell yeah.
Obliterated. She pulled
Yeah.
Exodia.
So
out.
what can I say? What I do
Go
is
for
I
it.
run up to it, and very cool movie style, I sort of graze the axe off the floor, swinging it upward, and I slice it in half.
Ooh, beautifully described.
I
So you all
was
see
the
Kronka
distraction.
come running, just dragging axe behind her, swinging it up as she comes close enough, cutting it pure in half, even taking it off the ground a little bit as it's falling, getting cut in half, and then gone.
I
Beautiful.
live for these moments. Oh, beautiful.
Good work.
Salazar.
Make sure you mark those 2 out, by the way.
I'm going to hold my position between Elizabeth, X, and the baddie, and I'm going to take a defensive stance.
Okay.
I'm not rushing at it, being in such shitty health, but I'm not going to let it just run at people. So.
Gotcha. Elizabeth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up right next to Salazar, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna cast cure. Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds him,
Okay.
and that is a D8 plus 2. Or no,
Plus your wisdom modifier,
oh, so plus 1.
I believe.
Yeah, it's plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah,
which
okay,
is...
so wisdom. Tis the spellcasting modifier for
Come
clerics.
on, max roll.
In before 2.
No, I rolled a 4, so you get 8.
I have 10 up to the digits again.
Alright. Is that it for you, Elizabeth?
Actually, I lied. My modifier is 2, so he gets it. Which is still better than nothing.
You were
heal for
cutting out
6.
the entire time.
So a little
How am I
bit
cutting out?
lost.
My mouth is literally right next to my mic.
I don't know, but Discord's making you cut out.
So Elizabeth walks up behind you, Salazar, and
It's 6 HP, by the
puts
way.
a hand on your shoulder, and you feel the divine energy flowing into you, kind of stitching up some of these open wounds from needles being like projected into you.
And that's my.
And then this one is going to immediately roll to hit Salazar again.
Of course. That's why I stood exactly where I am. It's rolling at disadvantage, by the way.
Yes. Which its disadvantage is 14.
It misses.
All right. But with that, it's going to take its move and move back here as this one's taking its turn. And then let me read this ability real quick. Okay. It's going to kind of plant its feet in the ground, and then immediately hold on a second. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no, that's what I wanted. Okay. Around it. Nope, that's not what he. My bad. I don't know how this tool works very well. That's what I meant to do. Okay, well, it didn't work. It was supposed to be that. That's what that was supposed to be.
So, what happened?
So let me see if I can't move this. I can. So right there around it. Move that out of the way. It stomps its feet into the ground, putting its hands on the ground, and then in a 15-foot radius around it, a bunch of tree roots and stuff, roots and vines and things like that, just erupt from the ground around it, spreading out. I don't exactly know what this does or anything like that, but it was quite a spectacle to see, and I guess you'll find out when y'all get close enough to it. With that, X, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to just skedaddle over by Elizabeth. And I'm going to chill touch it. I'm going to chill touch the vine dude over here.
You're going to neck. Alright. I don't know that. I'm not that smart in spellcasting.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it still works on yeah.
And that's an 11 to hit.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Oh, damn.
So as you reach your hand out and the skeletal hand comes forth from you, going forward to grasp on this vine creature, one of the vines that has erupted from the ground kind of intercedes itself between your spell and him, absorbing it. The vine withers, but more just kind of are there.
Huh.
Arngrimr.
I'm gonna use my pool of lay on hands healing to get myself back up.
Okay. Mark yourself
And
down
then-
however many points you use. Are you gonna move it all? Or? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and put myself in front of the casters between me and this guy.
All right. Top of the
Yep.
turn order, Arthas.
I'm gonna move max distance right here. Am I affected by it, or is that just sloppy work by you, Matt?
You are just on the edge of it.
Okay, so I'm not getting affected by it. I hold my turn. If he comes anywhere close to me, I'm gonna attack it, obviously.
Okay.
Yep, end my turn.
Kronka.
Let me just check distance one second. Alright, I'm gonna run up to where. And oh wait, can I throw my other axe? my last hand axe.
Do what now? Oh, gonna throw your last hand axe? Throwing it at
Yeah.
the one in the middle of the vines and roots, or throwing it at the one straight ahead of you?
Oh, the one with the circle around it.
All right. He is out of the optimal range of that. You will roll at disadvantage, so that is a not going to hit.
No.
Again, you
Putting this out there, I'm keeping my head. I'm remembering that she's thrown 2 axes and hasn't gotten them back yet. I'm going to.
Yeah, I remember it all.
so you throw the axe and it again just passed.
Yeah, a little bit too eager after my amazing kill.
Yeah.
I like get a bit ahead of myself.
Get a little cocky, kind of puffing up, like yeah, big and bad. All right, Salazar.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I affected?
No, you are out of the range.
Sweet. Not realizing anything's any different. There's just a bunch of knotty roots at my feet. Gonna slap him in the face with my glaive.
Go for it. Yeah, that circle wasn't perfect. That'll hit. Want to go ahead and roll damage? Whew.
I am then going to action surge and do it again.
All right.
Get that nat 20.
Oh,
That'll
close.
hit again.
So, oh,
Oh,
Taking 2 very good swipes at it from afar with some very fancy polearm work on Salazar's part.
26 points of damage. Nice.
Is that going to be it for you, Salazar?
Oh yeah, I can't do anything else. Can I?
Elizabeth?
No, that's it.
all right. So I am going to move up to here. And what do I want to do? How's it looking? Does it look like it's like hurt or?
It looks like Salazar did a good couple hits on it. It's hurting a little bit more than it probably wants to be.
All right, I'm gonna Sacred Flame it then.
All right.
Deck save.
Oh, it's the deck save. Sorry. I keep thinking cantrips are the ones you roll to hit. Yeah, no. No. No.
Does it make it save or does
No,
it not
no,
make it?
it does
Doesn't.
not.
Okay.
No.
That's a
Critical
1,
fail.
isn't it?
That's a
It's
1.
bad.
Let's see.
No, that was a 7, and then it has a -1 in dexterities.
Oh.
Good.
I did 4. 4
damage.
radiant damage.
All right. It recoiled from the pain as the flames kind of shot down from the sky and hit it. burning some of the vines and roots right immediately at its feet as well.
All right.
Since that thing is rooted in the ground, shouldn't it automatically fail any kind of agility action like that?
You can't quite tell if it's actually rooted in the ground anymore. That's
But
just
even
what it
though we
did.
can't tell that it is it not rooted in the ground though?
It is not actually rooted in the
Okay.
ground, no. I don't know how I just dropped a dice. Anyways, so next up is... Oh, it's their turn. Alright, so first off, the little one in the back is going to move up. And it's going to make a ranged attack right there at the one who's been peppered with ranged attacks this entire time.
I mean, wouldn't be right if it didn't.
14 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, and that's about all it can do. So this one is going to move forward towards you. And it's going to try and smack... Oh, wow, actually. No, it's going to stay right where it is and make a swing at you. Because it also has a 10-foot reach.
It also has reach. Okay. I see the game we're playing, you and I.
Oh, you.
It, however, is not going to hit.
Look, man, I'm the Monkey King with a fucking staff.
That is unfortunately their turn. X.
Alright. So, kind of disappointed that his chill touch got batted away. He's going to move forward a bit, use the power of his spellbook, and he's going to cast Magic Missile again. Once at this one, and then twice at this one. On this one.
Once at that one, and then twice at the other one?
Yes, once in the, and then twice at the one outside the circle.
Twice at the one outside the circle. Okay.
Actually, switch that around. Twice inside the circle, once outside the circle.
Okay, roll for the one outside the circle. So, 3 damage?
Yes.
Alright, and then for the other one? Ooh. 7 to that one.
Yeah.
Alright, they're both still standing after your magic missiles blast into them, but they're both looking very, very ragged. You can see that the needle-covered one is lost a couple needles, and the bark-like skin it's had is kind of chipped away and battered, and the vine one is kind of loosely upright at this point. It's it's kind of sagging. Arngrimr.
Oh, okay, I thought I was muted still. Alright. What was the distance? Okay, I'm gonna come up right here next to Salazar. And don't think either of them are in my reach. So, yeah. I think that's all I could do then.
Okay.
You can hold your turn.
You can move and then hold?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hold
Okay,
your action.
I'll hold my action then.
Yep. Alright, for if one of them gets close to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Arthas, that means it's back up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna move one step closer. Is there any immediate effect when I'm in the circle?
Immediate effect, no, except for the fact that you are having to very carefully watch where you're stepping so you aren't tangled and tripped in this mass of vines and roots.
Okay. I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master.
Go for it.
+5 on the 14. Or wait, do I have advantage
No,
or
no,
not?
it's
No, it's
Oh,
minus
minus
5
5.
on the attack roll.
Do I have advantage?
You do not.
Okay,
And so it does not hit.
9. Yeah, fair enough. and that's it.
Okay. Then,
Basically like a power swing kind of thing.
Yeah, -5 to hit, but if you do hit,
Yeah, I
you
know.
do more damage.
Yeah, boy.
Karanka.
Alright, I'm just gonna. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the one at the back there.
All right. You are not going to be able to make it to it. You can make it.
I have to go around.
Yeah, you can make it right here, going at a full 30 feet from where you were. But if you try and cut
Alright.
through the circle, this counts as like rough terrain right now. So it would cut your
fair
movement
enough.
in half, and you'd get stuck.
And you could go right there, can't you? Because she was moving from here to here more.
That would be, and it's still coming towards that last 10 feet.
Alright, that's alright. It's alright. I'll just go.
Wait,
No, you might be right. Hold on.
No,
That's alright,
because
that's alright.
Salazar's
She-
not inside, right?
Salazar isn't,
No.
but
yeah, but she was moving from right here to right here, though.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just
I thought
where I
it
am
was-
now. I'll just move there.
I thought it was more of this angle,
No, she's moving
Okay.
right here, so she would at least have to have gone through this.
so she would have been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
going through
that's
that
fine.
one.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll throw my javelin. I'm throwing all the things.
All right, throw it.
Hey.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
That kills it.
And it spit out of its non-existent shoes.
And then you see Kronka pull out a javelin and just hurl it straight forward, like very short distance between her and this thing, and with all the power, it gets flung, and it flies back, good
Shit, at that
20 feet before
at that
withering.
at that distance, she could have just poked it with the javelin.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah.
I think she could have. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Salazar.
I'm going to continue to, hit
Go
it in the
for it.
head.
That'll hit. Jeez. So 5 damage. Salazar, how do you want to kill this thing?
Ooh,
Excellent.
nice.
Excellent. Following up from the flurry of blows I had just previously, and seeing as it's giving some of the other heavy hitters a bit of trouble getting to it, I'm going to sort of. Hello?
I'm listening. Go for it. You're gonna what?
Sorry, no, I cut out. I'm just going to sort of like fucking pole vault onto it and land directly on top. All I don't know, fucking Tarzan like, I guess. So I'm
Okay.
gonna jut forward, I guess, the 5 feet and just pounce on it.
You dragooned it.
Yeah,
Alright,
essentially
pretty
jumped. Yeah, essentially jumped.
Yeah, I was
Roll an
thinking that.
acrobatics check to see how
Fuck it,
gracefully.
that's
Oh,
fine.
come on.
See how graceful this was?
Let's see how graceful this was.
No, wait. I might have something for this. I don't think I do. I think I don't think that's true. Actually, I think that's only true if I'm fighting something.
Let's see.
You might be thinking of Spearmaster.
Right. So you.
No, I was just
did-
thinking like, do I get to reroll all 1s and 2s or just 1s and 2s in combat?
Just 1s and
That's
2s
in
for
combat.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you stick your glaive in the ground, go into pole vault, but you trip.
Okay, I
roll
wanna
through the
point out-
vines.
I want to point out it still has to die no
Oh
matter
no,
how bad you
it's
make
still
this.
it's still going to die. You trip, roll, tumbling through the vines and everything, hitting it at its feet, and it falls, impaling itself on your spear.
Oh my god.
All right.
A dignified end.
Look, man, I've been hit by like 3 ranged attacks. I was running on adrenaline, and adrenaline gave out on me halfway through.
Not the most graceful.
As
Yeah, well,
as
fuck
it
off.
dies.
Oh,
3 times.
So, as you see this ridiculous scene of Salazar trying to do something that in his head probably seemed really cool and justified, and failing epically, but managing to kill the thing as it is on Salazar's glaive impaled. The roots and the vines that it had summoned up are withering away, and it looks up immediately to the closest people to it, and it opens what appears to be its mouth and mutters a single phrase: "The dark ones will rise," and withers.
Not on your life or mine.
that's
anybody
always the
else's.
dark ones, isn't it?
Where the fuck are my hand axes? 1 second. Can I just find them?
You can find your javelin and one of your axes.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
No,
Just leave
not
me
my
to
axes?
die.
You found one of your axes.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
All right. Time to go look at this tree.
Yeah.
I need to investigate the tree. I need to study it. I just need to study it.
So as y'all walk up to this tree, you see that, as y'all can see this tree from quite a ways away, this thing is huge, but it is pure black bark. And not like
Alright.
burnt black, it is literally just black.
Shit.
I am going to point out I'm still laying here. I have not gotten up.
Take a
Yeah, you
rest.
take 5,
I-
mate.
I
You
figure-
deserve it.
I figure if I pretend I'm dead, everyone else will actually think I'm dead and leave me to never have to see them again.
Fair enough.
The old man just bolted towards a tree, more interested in studying it.
More interested in studying.
You better beat me to it, because I'm smiting it.
Actually,
Burn the tree.
I've got a better way without completely like destroying the thing. I can just negate the magic that's going on inside of it.
You're gonna turn the
From
tree off.
Our own, your own description, the entire thing is made of evil.
Yeah, and I can dispel it.
How are you thinking you can dispel it, Aqua?
Radiance
I
of the
took
Dawn
tree.
dispels any darkness within 30 feet of me. Any dark magic that's within 30 feet of me.
Let me see this here.
Hey,
Let's
holy
take a sample
woman.
of the tree.
I'm not actually dead. Do you remember when I asked if you were strong enough? Now you're finding out why. You can't hear me, never mind. Yeah,
Who
talking
said
to
that?
myself is a shitty fucking guy.
Says
Good idea.
any magical darkness within 30 feet of me is dispelled.
Magical darkness is things like the spell darkness that makes it light disappear, not like actual evil.
On your feet, mate. Come on.
No, that would be magical darkness
No,
because
no,
it says the
it,
same thing.
it means
No, it's not
actual
figurative.
magical darkness. It's very literal in what it means. Like, for instance, the Drow have a spell that's just darkness. It's magical and you cannot see through it.
Yeah, it means like any magical form of
forgot.
non-light.
It's not very descriptive. Ah, well, fuck it, smite it.
X wants to take a sample of the tree.
All right, roll a nature check. All right, you're going to wrathful smite it.
Oh, I'm gonna stack the smites.
All right, you manage to, while Arngrimr is channeling his divine magic to
Preparing
go
this
to
hand.
swing, you manage to chip off a little bit of the tree and store it in your pouch.
Nice.
I don't appreciate what you're doing, old man.
Oh, wait. This thing is evil, so...
You confiscating it.
As you're sitting here, hacking away with it, channeling all this divine magic, and I want you to take
Evil
count
tree
that you
bark in my
are
inventory.
that you are losing these spell slots and whatnot as you do this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm ready to be spent for the rest of the day.
You are slashing and hacking away at this tree, channeling the divine magic into it. You see,
Oh.
it,
You get
it
to
is...
stack them all into a single slash.
Okay, is that what you want to do with it? Is that how you're going to do it?
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's the rest of my spell slots for the day.
you just
Oh, wow.
fuel all of your divine magic into your sword and take a great swing at it, and there's a loud crack.
Bring down to Laura's thunder on it.
And as that impact hits it, and there's this tremendous crack of divine meets this tree filled with evil and dark energies. Most of the tree is blasted away, showing a hollow section in the middle with what looks like a beating heart sitting there. And it's still beating. The tree is still standing and it's beating, but the most of the excess outside of this is there. So what are you going to do?
Oh, wait. If you want to figure out what it is,
Investigate.
go for it. I'm going to stab it soon.
All right,
Doing it.
roll for that investigate.
Can I make an investigation on the boss, Matt?
You can go ahead.
It's a heart.
It is
and
a
it's
heart.
beating.
However, you didn't need a high investigate roll to see that this is very much a human heart. So that's about as much as you're getting out of it. That is what it is.
What are you looking for? Didn't it
A beating
evaporate? The
human
others
heart.
evaporated.
The vine one didn't fully evaporate yet.
Oh fuck me! It didn't evaporate.
We'll see.
The other one's
Right.
Get it
Roll
off my!
for
Get off my goddamn pike!
So, and then
Rusted
Arngrimr
blade.
rears back and stabs his sword into the heart. And as soon as he does, there is an explosion, pushing all of you who are right next to the tree back a few feet.
Oh.
As the
Like how many feet?
about 10 feet. As the tree
Almost
is
like
just
guys.
withering in on itself, shrinking and just into dust, like the like all the smaller creatures were. And then as the tree dies, the vine thing dissipates as well. The vine creature dissipates as well. But before that, you did investigate it. What were you investigating
Yes,
it for?
before loots, anything out of the ordinary that a plant creature would not have, which is pretty much anything.
You can't find anything completely out of the ordinary. It seems like just a mass of weird plant-like flesh and vines that were making up the majority of it.
Fair enough. Okay, well, and I'm guessing it disappeared because they killed the tree.
Yeah, it disappeared as you were looking through it at the end there.
God damn it, Leak.
All right, job done.
Yes. Interesting indeed.
Have you guys noticed a lot of weird devil stuff's going on around here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of
Probably
the
that
reason why
cult
I'm
that
here.
seems to love us so much.
Would you say?
I mean, we've been traveling for what? Actually, let me get up. Right, you can't hear me. Right, we've been
Right
traveling
over
for what? Come on, come here.
Okay.
I've had a bad day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, if it's the same cult, right, that's been after us, I mean, they've been tracking us a ways. We started. I mean, I wouldn't say it's terribly far. It's far enough, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been on us, what, half a week?
is that not strange to anyone else? I
Yeah.
mean,
So
it's a
I've been
very-
following a
they're-
cult that has been following you guys, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
You've been
nice.
following the pretty lass, basically.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
that-
think it's a coincidence.
Last one mentioned dark ones. Is there?
The ones before it mentioned a
If
cloaked
anyone wants to
figure.
make a
Actually,
religion
good
check to see if
point.
that rings any bell.
Can I make a religion check to see what he's talking about?
Yeah, I
for
might
it,
as
yeah.
well do the same. You don't know shit.
I'm too tired to remember. I'll think about it later.
My religion knows about a lot of dark ones,
What,
but
are-
that's
what are the dark ones?
Whoa!
Fuck off. Fuck off. That Nat.
All right. So,
So,
what you
So-
know about the Dark Ones? The Dark Ones is a very broad term throughout history, and y'all live in what is known as the Enlightened Age, as knowledge is very frequent and shared among people, and on top of that, a lot of it's collected and accumulated in the capital, or the what's it called, the scholarly capital in like northern and then central northern Torora. But in historical texts and histories, the Dark Ones has been a very broad term referring to two different group of individuals. The first group is a handful of very dark and evil gods.
Okay,
That being similar to a Galore and I'm forgetting the name of the other one. Give me a second as I pull up the list of their names.
Can I get a minute to switch to the wired line? Apparently, this is eating up wireless for my brother's
Go for it.
work and stuff.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep explaining though. Being Eligor and Kedna, being two that fall into that group of the dark ones, the evil ones. The second group that this generally refers to is a group of demons that tyrantly rule in the hellish abyss within their own territories. One of them being the one that the legend about these evil trees comes from.
okay,
Figured that
so
too.
it's a bunch of demons coming back. Oh, who would have thought?
Yes.
Well, we knew the cultists weren't the actual bad guys. They were working for someone. Either way, I'm fucking tired. Let's not talk about it out by the creepy fuck off tree. Or whatever's left of it, anyway.
Well, you heard the man. Let's go.
Alright, y'all
Agreed.
make y'all's way back to West End.
On my way back, can I make a cheeky look for an extra axe embedded in the ground somewhere?
You can make an investigation
Oh, you
check,
cheeky
sure.
bugger.
Just steal Leek's axe.
Maybe I'm being nice, you know that.
I mean,
You
I
unfortunately
had someone
okay.
find.
I don't say it, yeah. Fair.
buy Leek's axe.
Bye.
I've had someone find an axe that I lost in the first session, in the 6th session.
You're gonna
Wait,
do
what?
now?
I mean, a lot of sessions don't actually leave the area they start in, so that makes sense. I absolutely believe that.
Yeah, because I threw an axe underwater because my dwarf was dumb. And then 5 sessions later, when we got a new character in, we visit the same area, and the new character finds the axe underwater.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Actually, it's nice when those sort of things are remembered.
But y'all make y'all's way back to Weston and or head towards the farm where the individual sent you off in the first place.
Actually, fuck off. I completely avoid that. I'm going straight into town if I can.
Yeah, go for it. That's what you want to do.
I need to find a shop. I've learned something today. shit hurts, and I am woefully underprepared. And I need a potion or two. So I'm gonna have a look see around until I can find anything that might sell potions. I don't care how bad they are.
Okay. So you go in on the
Um,
town to look for some place that sells potions.
Yep. Don't say a word.
Okay.
I'll meet them at the outpost later.
We report our find stuff to the guy.
So y'all weren't planning to go to the outpost again today, were y'all?
I'm not planning to go to Outpost. No,
I
but
say
I was
when
gonna
y'all
report-
left
no.
originally, y'all were just supposed to check in as y'all wait for the stuff to clear up.
That's
Yeah.
fine then. I
fair
still
enough.
plan to
Yeah,
get my
yeah,
little piece of potion, go to the outpost, check up there, and then go to the tavern or to the inn and
Okay.
sleep.
What are we up to now?
I'm checking the horses.
They just got back, and some of the group is going off to do their own thing, and some of them are going to report to the old man. The
Yeah,
old
I'm
farmer
with
man.
Elizabeth and reporting to the old man.
Old man.
The farmer that sent y'all.
Oh,
The other old man,
Same thing.
not our old man.
not our old man.
Not me.
Okay.
Same name, different
Okay,
people.
I'll go report in with them.
Okay. So as y'all walk up, you see him sitting on his like front porch-like area, so to speak. It's not really much of a porch, but he sees y'all approaching and he says, "Well, y'all look a little worse from the wear than when I sent y'all out. Is that
Actually,
a
I
good
haven't been
thing?"
yet. Sorry,
I
continue.
didn't hit either.
Same.
Yeah, I think it was just me and Dollet taking everything.
Shh. Continue.
Continue, man.
I asked, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What, that we
it's
haven't
a
been
good-
hit?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's for the better.
And a
You
dragon
had-
flies in from the sky and burns you all alive.
Hey, I survived.
There we go. I
Cruiser.
told you guys, he planned a TPK. There it is.
Oh no, this is episode fucking 48 of Critical Role,
Yeah.
where fucking Matt Mercer just destroys his world.
Anyways.
Demon
Yeah.
tree. It's dead now.
Demon tree.
Yes.
So the tree was evil.
Indeed.
It was. It had a beating heart inside of it.
A beating human hearts.
When you say this, you see him go pale. He's just you can see the obvious terror on his face at that. He's just like, what? Are we still safe? What's going on?
Yes, we
It has been
took care of
entirely
it.
eradicated.
But we may not be entirely safe. We think it's a bunch of cultists summoning demons around this area. So
And you see
It'll
him
be
getting
a
visibly
wise
more
decision.
terrified as you continue speaking here.
yeah, I know.
Why
But
are we
Thank you for
telling
that.
him this?
He has a stroke.
Just let him. You're safe.
You'll
from
be safe
that,
as long as
like-
you don't venture out too far away from any of the Legion. You should
and
be
do
good.
and do
Yeah.
report your findings to the nearest. What are they? The outpost, the Paladin.
Yeah, the Legion
Yeah, the
outpost.
outpost.
Yeah, the Legion. And I say that.
Okay. If y'all
For
say
a
so.
while, report anything out of the ordinary.
If y'all say so. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate the extra help you've given us.
No problem.
Your reward.
Doing our
I
duty.
do have something. It's not much, like I said, but let me go get it. And he turns and he rushes inside real quick. And you wait.
Please be a chicken.
And you wait just a couple minutes, and he comes back out, and he gives you a small satchel. He says, "I'm sorry, y'all. It's about all that I have, but I hope that it can help."
I'm gonna look in it
Thank you.
and inspect what it is. I'm gonna grab it and look in it.
Uh,
Inspect what it is.
You open it up,
Blight.
and you see that it is about 150 silver pieces.
I'm going to take it and I'm gonna
Probably
give
just
it
like
back to him.
potions in it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give it back to him and be like, "This one was on that."
Somewhere, fucking Salazar flies into a frenzied rage.
Well, you should have gone with them then.
It's true, I
Like,
didn't
you're
think of that.
leaving it up to the cleric to take pay?
Yeah.
We play clerics very different, you and I.
I mean, I probably would have taken some of it for the road, but I'm tired.
But
150 silver
wanna
pieces.
go.
You said 150 silver pieces, right?
150 silver pieces equates to about 15 gold.
Yeah. So I mean, we're taking it away from a farmer, guys. I mean, come on.
Yeah, give back some.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Oh, okay.
really
You know what?
care
You know what?
about-
I will give him back 100 of his silver pieces.
All right, so you mark 50 plus 50 silver in your inventory if you want to distribute that later.
Yeah.
And he looks a little surprised, and he's just like, "Well, thank you. I don't know what to say. Are you sure?"
Yes, I'm positive.
Yeah, we don't want to kill you. We're trying to make you feel safe and whatnot. So, yeah. And by kill, I really mean like, starving, being poor and whatnot, not actually outright
Yeah,
killing
better,
him.
better clarify that. Sounds a bit
So
too
Arthur's confirmed to have a charisma lower than mine.
The chance to study such
Uh,
interesting creatures is payment enough for me.
And I'm here to take out darkness, so that's payment enough.
He looks at you a little strangely, X, but he nods, and he looks back to Elizabeth, and he's like, "I thank you all again. I really appreciate it. I see that there are fewer of y'all than when you first came. I hope you didn't lose anybody because of this."
Oh no, it was
No,
easy.
they're fine.
No, they're off doing.
Oh, okay.
The heart still beats.
Thank you all again.
And people say I'm edgy.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to my work for the day.
We need a yes t-shirt.
He turns
Yeah,
and
we do.
walks back inside to put up the silver that y'all returned to him.
So I'm gonna head back into town, and by that I'm gonna stop by fucking
I'm gonna
this.
Yeah, I'm in there checking the horses.
dinner.
Stop by Big One and be like, "You want that fucking chicken?"
Yeah, if it's still going.
I think I do too.
I'm just checking on Betsy and Arnold here.
Betsy and Arnold.
Yeah.
You've named him. That's adorable. Which one's the good horse?
I just wanted to point out to y'all that are there, y'all have taken note at this point that Arthas kind of wanders off from the rest of y'all, even though he's supposed to be staying with y'all, according to Anthony. At least one of y'all at all times.
Yeah.
Oh,
so...
wait, what?
Whoa! We have to roll perception on that.
Wait, what?
If he's
You're
trying
supposed
to
to stay
doing
with
it.
us,
He's not
Arthas.
doing it very discreetly, and you. Well, as they all stopped, you were kept going into town. So
Oh, we're just going to a
You have
fucking
to-
tavern.
you have to stay with at least one of us.
Congratulations, you are also someone we're
Oh.
babysitting.
Wait, okay, so I must
I'll
have
go
missed
with
something, Matt, because I didn't
it
hear
was
that
last
I had
week.
to be. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but like I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah,
It
No,
was-
no, no,
Anthony
it
Either
was-
he
said,
cut out or I just didn't hear it.
Anthony said at the end of last session when y'all were talking that you are with this group now. You have to be with one of these people or himself or one of the group at all times because you have not yet earned your trust and they don't know if you're just a spy or not yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Old man, go
So
with him.
I just nonchalantly go into a tavern. Wait, yeah,
I
tavern.
guess I'm with you then.
And Arngrimr goes with him. Okay.
I'm looking for a library.
All right. So at this point, the groups are split up. Let's start with Salazar looking for potions.
Mhm.
Make an investigation check.
After having combed the city already, very well.
You haven't actually had a chance to comb the city.
No, I guess not.
No, because you came in the first day, went straight to bed, and then this is the second day y'all are here.
But the only bit of the city I haven't
No, we
really gotten to
three
is
of us wandered around for a while
this bit,
first.
Yeah.
Not Salazar. Salazar went straight to the tavern at the other
No,
end of the
it
town.
was
Same
me,
No, it was
Salazar, and X.
absolutely me, Arn, and X.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I was the last one to get to a tab. No, I was the.
Yeah,
second
I
to
was the
tab
one that
on
instantly
top.
went to the temple and went to bed.
That's not what I remember.
No, that's when you described the 3 different taverns to us.
Yeah, because they're
Because
looking
it was
for the
the 3 of us
taverns.
looking
That's about
around
it.
town for a place to stay and eat and everything.
Okay. Well. Then
So
never mind.
he
I'll-
was one of the 3 that like pretty fully explored the town, at least the northern half of it.
The northern and the southwestern. I haven't gotten to the southeast yet.
Okay, well then. As you've already explored the town, you know of a small shop more towards the southern part of town, a little close to the southeastern, but you would have seen it. It deals in a lot of alchemical supplies and potions and tonics and poultices and things of that ilk.
I'm here for this.
Was that?
I am here for this. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna make a beeline straight for it.
Okay.
There is one thing I might stop for on the way if I see any sweet bread or any cakes or some such.
You would have passed quite a few different little bakeries and such. On that main road coming in, there was actually a bakery.
Just a
sorts.
tiny little treat, in and out, however much it's worth.
12 gold.
Let me,
Well, we're gonna have a problem because I don't happen to have 12.
let me pull up the thing.
Oh
here.
no, I lied. I kind of do have 12. It would, I'd be broke though.
All right, let's see. For the snack, it cost you about just a quick small one. It's about 8 copper.
Oh, excellent! I had exactly 8 copper amongst all my other pieces. All
Nice.
right.
All right, and then you get into looking for the potions. And as you get in there, you see a line of different potions and all that. I already went through the whole list of what the different words for potions are, but you see a line of these on a shelf. And you are welcome to ask the shopkeeper.
Oh, the moment I walk in, I'm sort of friendliness. I now need something. No longer can afford to be a jerk at first glance.
And as you walk up, he's like, "Yes, hello. How can I help you?"
Yeah, adventurer here, bit of a scout. You wouldn't happen to have any fine, decent healing, anything, would you?
I've got a nice selection of different potions and things of that such. Sitting right over here, in fact.
Right. Let's have a look at that. What are we talking about? What do we have available, eh?
Right, and he begins going down this line of potions on the shelf, and he's just like, "Well, I have these here, and these are just regular, everyday potions of healings. They run you about 50 gold apiece." And you see that he has anywhere from 10 to 15 on the shelf here. However, right here,
Sorry, how much? I didn't catch that.
they run about 50 gold apiece.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
And then as you get to right here, and you see 3 jars that are a little bit larger, somewhat shinier, liquid in, are potions of greater healing. These will run you about 100 gold apiece.
I turn around and I leave the establishment.
I could have told you that fucking healing potions are expensive, man.
Yeah. No. Well, I allow him. I allow him to continue on with his little exhibition on all the nice things. I just sneak out while he's not paying attention.
And as you're going
If he
out,
sees me, he sees me or whatever. But
and as you're going down, he's like, "Now after that, I have down here a potion of vitality, which is very, very nice, and that runs about 350 gold. The real treasure, as you're walking in the kitchen, the real treasure is this potion of, and you don't quite hear it because the door is like opening and shutting with you. You just hear blank strength, and then the door shuts.
Right. I don't know what I was expecting. To the outpost.
All right.
Or maybe not to the outpost, to wherever I know Anthony and Co. to be, because that's who I want to run into.
Well, you just talked to them earlier, so you would probably assume they are still at the outpost.
They're still at the outpost, exactly.
Even
well,
though they need to be making their way to somewhere in.
yeah, they would be working on setting up plans for that. While you're heading that way, uh, X, you're looking for a library.
Yeah.
Well, you would have found a library exploring the town as well, up towards the. It's the eastern part of town, close to the gate towards where the tavern that you and Salazar stayed at.
In the
There was
inside the wall or outside the wall?
inside the wall. Inside the wall. There's a
Okay.
modish establishment that serves as a library with a fair selection of books from what you could see when you glanced in as you walked past.
Is there anywhere where I can see there might be a directory?
In the library,
Yes.
you see above or on each like shelf, there's like little. Oops, sorry. You see that there are little notes scribbled, like carved into the wood, trying to pinpoint, I guess, a directory of sorts. And there's
Alright.
just different
So,
little categories there that you can go through.
alright, I'll look for, I guess, anything relating to, like, afterlife or life or death.
Okay. Roll an investigation. All right.
Alright.
Scrolling through all these different books and whatnot, you find a lot of different like storybooks and ledgers on history or journals that were kept by priests at the temple at one point, donated to this library or from other governors, individuals. You see a good bit of section on Remacia when it conquered Germany, taking it into the country as a whole. But there is not a lot. There's not, actually nothing really on life, death, or the afterlife in this library.
This library is trash. I look for anything relating to nature.
You would find a small section. There's about 2 shelves of different farming books and nature equivalent books, somewhat contributed from farmers in the area and passing herbalists and things.
Passing herbalists?
Passing herbalists that travel and pass through and study plants may have donated some of these books. Or
Alright, I'm gonna look at those books. The one by the herbalists.
okay, what are
The
you looking
herbalist
for?
books. I guess anything related to the sample of bark that I got and possibly what uses.
Okay. You read through some of these books, glancing over them, looking. A lot of them are medicinal books, and plants have medicinal properties, or tips for cooking or helping fields, and just small things like that that these people would have given to the people of West End. But you do find one book that the author's name is kind of carved out on the books, so you can't really see who the author is. But it just says random mixtures. So all it says as like a title on the book, and as you flip through it, you find something that says.
Matt, where are you going?
You find something that says a withering poison, and as you look over some of the ingredients here, you see something listed as Guthari bark or black bark, making the connection that this is probably the stuff that you now have in your pouch.
Alright. Is it like has direct, like It's like random mixtures, right? So it's basically bark with, I guess, whatever else.
Mhm.
Like how to make
It would be bark with, according to what the book says, a type of trying to think of the word, a type of kelp. It's that obviously being kelp not native to this median area that is inland, but if you grind the bark and the kelp up into and then add it in a liquid and mix up into a liquid state, it makes a very very potent withering poison.
I take note of this before leaving the trashy library, and then just kind of exploring, trying to find. I just go back to the outpost myself.
Okay. We'll jump down the line next. Arthas and Arngrim.
All right, Matt. So what's the time right now?
After the escapade this morning to your little foray into the woods and back, it's probably about 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, fuck. Well, that changes everything. I'm not gonna go to the tavern. I'm gonna
Yes, we are.
just. No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
God damn.
Roxy was paper.
Honestly, I'm just gonna stay out, like, in this area, sit, and just do nothing, really.
Why? Can
Because
we at
I'm
least get
boring.
something?
Then go get something then. Oh,
Then
wait.
you gotta come with me.
Oh, we're not, like, tied by rope or anything, right?
No.
No, but you have to if you're gonna stay with the group.
Yeah.
Hold hand.
I'm just sitting here out in, like, the fields, that's all.
So as Arngrim and Arthas argue about getting food, Kronka, Elizabeth.
Alright, I owe you a chicken leg and a cask of.
Oh yes. Right. I'm assuming Betsy and Arnold are all right now. So let's go.
Alright.
Lead the way.
So we're gonna go to this closest tavern here that we went to the night before. Well, that I went to the night before.
Okay. And you are going
Walk on
to
in.
go in for purchasing
Mm-hmm.
a cask of ale
Yes.
and a chicken leg. All right.
That would be correct, sir.
Let's see here. Well,
Yeah, tell you what. If we get the ale here, I can take you to a nice chicken place I found the other day.
Alright, you're gonna have to carry the cask.
Yeah,
comes out
sure.
it comes out to 2 gold for a cask.
Oh, roll a what?
2 gold.
2 gold for a cask? Yeah, I can do.
All right, and
Still hungry, Sib?
they'll throw you the chicken leg for 5 copper.
But do you want to go to the other? Do you want the chicken leg here, Bronco, or do you want to go to that place? Chicken leg.
Yeah, let's go to the other place. Yeah, the owner is quite nice.
All right.
So I took note the other day of her being, like a halfling, and her PC was great. So I'm gonna pay forward the kindness.
Voltage Wins, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it, and welcome to the
Where's
Gaming
this place
Network,
at?
my friend. I hope you're enjoying the show.
I lead them
Yeah,
to
2 gold for
where
some beer. Why not?
the place
Very
I went
quick
to.
and simple math.
Can't actually remember what was it. Yeah.
What
I
was
think
the
it was
question?
there.
What are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I stroll in and I look for the lady who served me the chicken previously.
The halfling lady that served you previously?
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
You see her helping, an array of customers as you walk in. And are you trying to wave her down or
Yeah, I'll nod my head if she catches my eye.
okay.
If you catch her eye, you mean?
But I meant yes.
Yeah, you
Sentence structure. Yes, yes.
you eventually as she's looking over the room helping people, she does see you and you kind of nod to her and she smiles and kind of like holds up 1 minute. She'll be that way in a second. Uh, and she heads over once she gets a.
Okay, well, I've got this keg, so I'll just place it down when we sit down.
Okay. After a few minutes, she walks up and she's like, "Good to see you again. How can I help you?"
Hello, love. Yeah, it's us two this time.
All right. What can I get for y'all today?
I give a cheeky wink and then say same again.
Same again.
Yeah, 10 chicken thighs, please.
All right. And I'll be
And I'll
right
take
out
a
with it.
stew.
And then a stew. All
Mhm.
right. We will be back momentarily with that. And Kronka, do you have written down by chance what I said that cost yesterday or no last week?
Oh no. 1 second.
I believe I said 7 copper for the. No, that doesn't sound right.
I honestly don't remember.
Here we go. Yeet. A silver. We'll do a silver. I don't
Is that
remember.
for the stew and the chicken leg, or is it just?
That's for the chicken and for the stew. It'll be 5 copper on top of that.
Okay.
Do I still get the complimentary ale?
And you do still get the complimentary ale. You would both get a complimentary ale if you like.
Wonderful.
As she brings you your food again, Kronky, you remember this is quality chicken, nothing super special, but it's good. Elizabeth, however, you would take note that because as you had a stew at the fancier establishment earlier, you find that this stew is actually a little bit better.
Oh, that would be obvious because fancy pantsy stew it probably isn't made as best as lower tier food stew.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspect it and see what if I notice whatever different about it.
Looking at it, you see that the biggest thing is that the consistency of the base they use in it is a little bit a little bit thicker than what they had in the other establishment, and the chunks of meat in it that they have in it are a little bit more like supple and there.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna dig in.
Okay. Arthas, Arngrimr, are you two still sitting and arguing in the field?
Yes.
I'm having my ration and what's left
Yeah,
of
I'm
the fire
having.
water.
Yeah, I'm having my rations as well.
There's
Alright.
such a cute interracial, interclassical couple. Interclass couple. Haha.
It's like a paladin and a warrior.
Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Actually, Yeah, no, that's it. Yep, that's it for my evening. Just eating and taking in the scenery.
All right. So we'll jump over to X and Salazar, who are over in the.
Salazar?
Yeah, you both went towards the outpost.
Oh, did I run into him?
Yeah, he as you were already showed up a little bit later, he would have showed up as well.
All right, fair enough. I was just looking for
as you-
our little gremlin.
This
Little
town is a
gremlin.
very bad library.
You talking about the seer?
Ah,
Well, you make your way up. Well, do you want that few minutes before X arrives? Because
I don't care. I'm gonna give her something. I'm more interested in talking to Tony, but the little rolls for her.
okay, well, you got a few minutes before they're giving her a roll, to which she ecstatically freaks out. She's like, "You really got me one! Awesome!" And she just jumps up and hugs you.
Yep. Head pats.
Salazar got a thing for the lollies.
And then she goes
The
back
legal lollies.
to she goes
Still
back
no.
to her couch and was just quite pleased. And then it had been a few minutes after that X makes his way in.
Excellent.
This town is
Where's
a very bad library.
Tony? What were you looking for this time?
The usual studying and research I always do.
You know that's really vague, right? Like
Yes.
it's not specific at all, and it's off-putting.
Any research and study is good research and study.
I feel like that's just not true, though. Right. Anyway, you pass Anthony and Olivia.
Anthony is sitting at the desk, kind of watching, as you two are discussing, and then you gave her that like biscuit.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Never mind. I see him. So have a seat. Let the days wear and tear finally shrug off. It's been a rough day.
Sounds
How
like
are you doing,
you all had a fun little adventure. Demon slaying, fighting plant creatures from a demon tree. Yeah, this amount of
How's
demon
about I
stuff is...
babysit? How's about I babysit the blonde and you go out and fight fucking elemental forces of evil?
Honestly, if you would like to watch her for a moment, I would appreciate it. I need
No.
to go.
I got her a little
I
piece
would
of bread.
watch
That's
her.
that.
You see a little bit of a disappointed look on his face. He's like,
Look, this is why you need to not be out here and need to be in town. Anyways, speaking of being away from town, how long to leave? I know there's that whole haunted house business I don't even want to get into yet, but any headway on not being here? I mean, honestly, I feel like we should be halfway to the capital by now. That's not true, but we shouldn't be here.
You're right. We shouldn't be here. But I have a scout that should be reporting back in the next 30 minutes. If you're welcome to sit around and wait for them to report.
Yeah, no, have a listen. Anything to speed up our not being here, not being hunted by a bunch of cloaked baddies and evil fucking trees.
All right. So
I go ahead and copy
In Dark Nights.
my 2 new spells from the spellbook to my backup spellbook.
It takes about an hour to copy a spell, no?
It should.
Yeah, it's no, the gold. Well, yeah, for the 2 spells I'm thinking, yes.
Okay. So you have 30 minutes before somebody shows up. Are you going to interact at all, or are you just going to go in your own little space?
Yo, power nap. Tony, make sure the old man doesn't stab me in my sleep.
Question. Okay. Now I wouldn't know this, but is the scout coming my way or Sib and I's way?
You wouldn't
no
know that.
idea.
You would no idea.
But like,
But would we see a
Would-
Legion guy
yeah,
coming at us
yeah,
on the road?
yeah.
No.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna continue having a picnic.
I'm just gonna copy 1 spell.
Okay, you can copy one spell?
Yeah.
For an hour?
Yes.
Okay. So time passes as you're copying your spell, and Salazar is apparently taking a power nap. And then you hear a rap on the door, to which Anthony says, "Come in." And you see a traditional legionnaire walk in uniform, and he gives a slight little salute and bow. He says, "Reporting." Anthony's like,
chuckles.
he's like, "Go ahead. What have y'all learned?" We've scouted the entirety going northward from here, where the one escapee managed to run off to. From what we found, following tracks and a few ambushes of gnolls, goblins, orcs, and other such, we found an old, very old town in ruins, pretty much, in the forest. It seems like this is being used as a base currently. They're set up there, hold up, somewhat fortified, but that is where they are. So you found their base. It seems so, sir. All right, good. Salazar, what do you make of this?
I think it is the obvious way forward now. I'll pass along the information and see that we can have a look-see for ourselves. Not that the scout hasn't done his job, but let's be real. We were going to be the ones going in there anyway, yeah?
You want to go in there?
Not particularly, but I mean...
But there's no reason for us to go in there. We have her. They know where the base is. Honestly, we could set up a perimeter, and they should be able to stop anything from following us. And we can move on.
Oh, that's preferable. Just an early warning system would be brilliant. Yeah, actually, I'd say you're onto something. God, I almost went and gave myself more work.
He kind of just laughs a little bit. He's like, I mean, yeah, kind of threw me for a loop there. All right.
But yeah, no, it'll be good to know. I'll make sure the others find out about it.
Okay.
In the meantime, you figure out your living arrangements. I'm gonna go. I don't know, to sleep. What time is it?
Probably about 4 o'clock, 4:30.
All right, maybe not sleep, but I'm hungry.
And as you get up to leave, he immediately starts issuing orders to the Legionnaire. He's like, I want you to relay these commands. Tell half the Legion to form a line. I want nobody getting past that line. I want you having all eyes on this town at all times. I want the other half to report back and start returning to their regular duties. This convoy needs to get on its way. Also, I want you to go get the horses and cart from that they rode in on and bring it here to the outpost. Then I need you to get me an extra set of horses and an extra cart. I have a plan. That's about as much as you get as you are going out the door.
Not actually knowing where anyone else is, I'm gonna chill wherever's near enough to the temple that I might spot someone walking through the city.
Okay. X,
and I'm just there until literally someone turns up.
X.
That would probably be either or I.
Well, that's the plan.
X, are you with him or?
Yes. Whenever I finish that copying down that spell.
Okay.
Oh, good. I left 30 minutes ahead of him. He can catch up on his own.
And so right about this time, y'all are still eating, wouldn't you be, Elizabeth Grunka? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you get there, at first there is nothing. You're just kind of sitting, relaxing, waiting, and eventually X does catch up. Waiting a little bit longer for those two as they finish. Is there anything you two wanted to do while y'all were eating before y'all finished?
I wanted to basically ask the halfling her name, you know, just as a thanks as well, because she's been pretty kind to me.
Ask the halfling her name.
Yeah.
Okay, her name is Mirai. As you ask, she's like, "My name is Mirai. It is a very pleasure to meet you. I guess
Yeah, I'm
somewhat
Kronka.
officially. It is lovely to meet you, Kronka."
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for the hospitality.
Well, our kinds were all kind of rare strangers, might I say. We gotta stick together, you know. She gives you a little pat on the back.
Very kind, thanks. Actually, I was wondering, this town,
Yes.
is there any special like thing we should know about it? I mean, I'm a stranger here, you see, as you said.
No, I suppose there's nothing really special about this town. West End is, well, forgive me, I'm going on my own history here. Prior to West End becoming a part of, and Gemini as a whole becoming a part of Ramacia, West End served as the Western Watch for Gemini, watching Franks and all the other countries to the west. Uh, Initially, it was just supposed to be giant barracks of sorts, but eventually developed into a town. We have nothing really unique or special about us. Well, no. At one point, there was an individual, oh, I don't remember what he was, but he was famous in his time. He lived here, but that's about all I know. And it's really the only interesting thing that ever happened here, besides when
Oh,
the emperor that conquered Germany marched through West End towards the capital. And that was honestly
oh
the
yeah.
last interesting
Was
thing.
he like a local hero of sorts?
Well, I mean, a foreign conquering emperor. I can't really call him a local hero, but he was very much showing that he had won. In the end, you don't defy the Legion. Ramacia will win.
Ah, I see. Well, thanks very much for the meal again, and you take care, love.
And thank you, you as well. Are you leaving soon?
Sorry, what was that?
She said, she looked at you and said, "Are you leaving soon? You speak as if you're leaving."
Oh well, we're just passing through, really.
No. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your
But
stay.
yeah. I mean, if we come back this way, I'll be sure to pop by again.
Huh. Be sure to come say hello.
Will do. And I get up to leave.
All right. Do you go with her, Elizabeth?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right. So as y'all come out, this place being right on the right past the where the road connects to the main square. Salazar, as they're coming out, you and X would have seen them exiting the establishment.
I'll just wave them over.
Roll to ignore wave.
I mean, you can. I'm literally sitting in front of.
I mean, you can just ignore the wave. I don't think you have to roll to ignore it.
Yeah.
I mean, she does if she's going to be soon about it.
As I'm walking up, I pull out the pouch of the 50 silver and I throw it at him.
You pick up the 50 silver and throw it at him?
I pick up the pouch and I toss it at him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is my share then.
You can divvy that up. That's actually the whole share. You can divvy that up between whoever wants.
Is it? It's a bit light for 6 of us.
Well, he did offer a bit more, but I had to turn it down.
I want to teach you a bit about life, I think. More importantly, I'll get to this in a bit. News from the pretty people in the outpost. Scouts found out. Scouts tracked down some of our friends to a city nearby. rundown, abandoned, blah blah blah, lots of goblins and such. We're not doing much about that, but we now have an early warning system, so yeah, that'll be fun.
Why don't we just take them out now?
In my tired stupor, I almost had that idea.
Oh, that sounded like a good idea.
No. We are 6. They are unknown.
Well, this whole trip is unknown.
True. I'll take the shorter battles than the walking to my death ones. At least now we know. So when we inevitably leave here, we can set up deterrents and maybe get away from some of these ambush.
Did you
Remember, what we are doing, we are escorting. All this extra fighting, not what I signed up for. Barely getting paid enough for it as it is.
Well, did you at least get a time frame when we're leaving?
Yeah, and they'll get back to us.
Well, we still have a mansion to look at.
That thought did cross my mind, yes.
But I think we should save that for tomorrow.
I'm not going to a haunted house at night. Not after the day I've had.
Well, I've got a better idea then, and I tap the keg.
Well, I can
why
leave you
not?
guys to some drinking. I think I've had enough of my mug.
Right, sure. Fuck it then.
Rest.
I did my bit. Right, Biggin. What's the plan?
Right, let's see. Wait, where are the other 2 scallywags?
Last time I saw
they are
them, they were out.
Because we're supposed to be keeping an eye on one of them.
Well, that's what Arngrimr is doing.
Alright.
Keeping
I
an eye
went
on our
with
new
you
guy.
and I broke off with you.
Wait, where's the old geezer?
Oh, he's rude.
Yogi just should be
Uh,
with us.
I was say, isn't X? You are with him, correct? I was under
Yes.
him. Yeah.
But I am going to go back to the tavern and the inn
Okay.
and rest for the night to re-energize myself.
So at some point, he just kind of wandered off.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do, except for going to the temple.
Oh, 10 more gold for me. Silver. Whatever.
Alright,
Which
I
is a
guess.
gold.
Two of us gonna head somewhere to
Yeah.
sleep out in the field.
I mean, you.
I'm
can
waiting
go.
for him to whip
I'm
out a bedroll.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Hey man, if
I
this
need a
really
lamp.
bothers you, we can go. But
I have
I'm gonna be
I have
moody about it.
scrolls for later.
So what are you doing now, y'all?
I'm way more interested in what they're doing first, actually.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking. Like, what are y'all doing?
I mean,
now?
I asked about them, so I'll probably,
Hold
if you're
on,
gonna look for them.
hold on. Can I quickly look something up?
Go for it.
Actually, no. Because Matt and Dollet, you should know this. What's in the Dungeoneering's pack again?
It does come with a bedroll, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, Siv, you know what's gonna happen now. We're gonna sleep in a bunch of fucking wheat field.
How about we see if we can go stay at the temple tonight, okay? Please.
you
Damn it.
can. I'm going nowhere near the temple.
That was a 1.
Yeah, you didn't persuade him. I'm not even gonna make him roll for it. He's just.
God, a +6.
Just roll it out the bedroll.
Yep.
Actually, hold on.
Mm.
What time is it right now?
It's probably 5 or 6 by the time they're all waiting and talking.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna get up and walk to the tavern and actually have some dinner.
Okay.
Arngrim's probably like,
So,
So finally some real food at least.
Alright, so, Salazar, Crunker, you guys just drinking the,
Yeah, are there any
Preferably
benches?
not out in front of the temple, but I
No,
mean,
no, that'll be bad. That'll be really silly. Is there like a seating area outside or something?
There is this area right here. There's like a little bit of a field with some benches and table-like areas, kind of under some trees.
All right, picnic time.
All right. So for brevity of things, unless there's anything anybody really wanted to do, I'm gonna go ahead and say, as you guys were hanging out, drinking, and I'm losing my train of thought here because I just got a new subscriber. Thank you very much, Voltage. I really appreciate that. As you were hanging out there drinking in the field, and they had dinner, y'all drank the rest of the evening away,
I
essentially.
mean, more or less, yeah.
And eventually retired to bed.
How much is the dinner and room?
Since y'all are in the nicer tavern, each of you mark off 5 silver for a meal.
So I'll be at 4 GP and 5 silver, correct?
I believe so, yes. Because it's 10 silver and a gold, so.
Okay, that's done and done.
Okay. But then as you guys drink into the evening, you all have your dinner, and then I guess y'all go to camp in a field for the evening. We're going to go ahead and say you guys can get y'all's full rest. Reheal those hit dice, go back, hit dice, reset the abilities.
Welcome
and
back.
We are going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break and pick back up in just a second. So,
Welcome back, Action Surge. I missed you.
Voltage, I need to work on the female voice acting, considering my character is a chick.
Same. I need to work on my deep, moody, Mr. Loner, fucking edgy voice.
But
Hey,
taking a
kid,
quick
work
break,
on my
guys.
old version voice.
Hang tight.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Picking back up where we left off.
Getting a little gurn in there.
What's that?
Getting a little gurn in there.
You all awake the next morning, bright and early, doing for Kronka, Arngrimr, and those are the only 2 I know of that have any kind of morning like rituals that they do, exercising, laps.
Well, I also have to prepare my spells too.
Yeah. X waking
Gonna
up
make
and
this
going through his
bond
spell
happen
books.
one day.
What are you doing?
Can make what?
No. It's a joke It's a joke from Matt.
Yeah. No, I very much appreciated that joke. Taking that up. So it is a fresh day. You guys, what do y'all want to do? Y'all do have the option at this point, since Anthony laid out plans for you. If y'all want to do side quests, y'all can. Or if y'all want to fast forward the next day to departure, y'all can do that. It's also completely up to you guys.
Right, Lita,
Well,
what are we doing?
Elizabeth wants to check out this mansion.
Okay.
I'm guessing Sib and I is gonna have breakfast and then exit the tavern out into the middle of the town.
That's a romantic date. It's still going. Fucking man. I'm jealous.
Oh, you can trade with me if you want.
I'm not that jealous. You and Anthony want to give up your bloody people. No.
So I'm at the board looking at the thing because I never actually, like looked at it. I just skimmed over it.
So you're at the board looking at it again?
Yeah, looking at the notice for the mansion.
Okay, the notice says that old mansion in the south part of town, haunted question mark. It does have like a question mark there, so it's like they're not entirely sure like what this is, but it feels like a haunting, and needs clearing. It says underneath it says church has gone in to try and exorcise any spirits to no avail with injuries. And it says the requester, the people requesting that is the church, the Legion, and the governor. There are 3 different people who all want this mansion to be exercised.
All right.
Quickly, Matt, how much is the breakfast?
The breakfast would have run you. Y'all still in that? Y'all went to that same place?
What was that? You cut out.
I said y'all went to the same place.
Yeah.
Okay, it would cost you about 4 silver apiece.
Gotcha.
And how much was the inn, the cheap inn again?
The cheap inn was, I think, like 4 copper a night.
Alright, that works.
Come, Sib.
I didn't write.
We're
these
off
things
to
down.
the middle of town.
That's poor on my
His
part.
name's not Sib.
It's Arngrimr. Or Arngrim.
I'm saying it as a player. Shh.
Say it as character.
We're off.
No metagaming. So you. That's what you read on the flyer, though, Elizabeth.
All right. I copied that down.
Okay. And apparently, everybody and their brother is with you, walking up behind you right now.
I look behind me like, oh.
I come jogging up. I've done my morning jogging.
I'm still chilling in my room, so you all enjoy yourselves. I have nothing to do today, so to my knowledge, anyway.
It looks like we're missing one.
Maybe he's got an
I don't know
hangover.
who you're talking about.
One of you
Yeah.
is with him next time.
Was it that bad?
Has anyone checked on the blonde?
I haven't.
Okay. All right. I'll do that now. So I'm going to go to the outpost now.
You go into the outpost?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because Salazar's not here, so we
I'm
don't
not
know if
interested
anybody's
in
checked on.
stuff. So they can do
I'm
what they want.
fairly certain that this was going to happen regardless, but yeah, I'm not there.
Okay, so you're going to the outpost.
So-
Salazar's still asleep. What are the other you 4 doing?
I'm not sure if Arngrimr ever heard about the mansion business yet.
Well, I'm about to tell you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
So what's going on?
So apparently, there's this mansion that both the governor and the Legion outpost want, and the church want looked at. They think it's haunted, but they're not exactly sure, and they would like somebody to clear it out. And since we have probably about a day, maybe 2 left here, might as well get that out of the way before we end up leaving.
So, let me get this straight. The church wants us to kill off another unnatural thing.
It's
Yet
not just the
they're
church;
full
it's the whole city, pretty much.
Yet,
Did it
yet
mention how long
they
this has been
have,
going on?
paladins and legions and such here.
They don't, because the Legion's off after the people that we were fighting outside the door. So the only Legion people that are here are Anthony and Sage,
Mm.
and the church here doesn't have any paladins. It's all just a bunch of priests. Well, the paladin here is this guy next to us.
Useless, a lot of them.
You're really
Right,
hard to please.
whatever, let's go.
Carker, you're not there.
Yeah.
Drift on the wind.
Just on the wind.
I would at least like one more, though, whether it be the big girl or the brooding dark man. Not you.
So, as you were discussing,
Where was Salazar hanging out?
I'm not brooding.
He's
you're
just
not there
grumpy.
either.
On the wind. He's just grumpy.
I'm just an asshole, not actually broody.
Do any of
Resting
you know
bitch
where he's staying?
face.
I could go get him.
I have no idea where Salazar is staying.
Nope. One person does, and she just left you.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're gonna jump to Kronka here. Kronka, you are at the
I guess
outpost
we're-
now.
Oh, heads up,
Indeed.
let me know when it's just before noon.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm popping in and just going to check on things.
All right. You notice.
Do I
that-
see?
You notice that
Oh,
Sage
go
isn't
on.
at the door this time.
All right.
And you walk in looking for Anthony or Sage or the Seer or anybody at this point. And when you get up to the room where they were, you find that it is also empty. But there is a paper on the desk addressed.
Oh, she. Okay.
Addressed
I'm like,
to
what?
you all.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? All right. And I pick up the notes. What does it read?
It says relocated as suggested, Anthony.
There's nothing to say where they've gone.
There's no direct thing to say where they're gone, but there is a picture, like someone like scribbled in the corner of what. It's a very very crude picture, and from what you can tell is it looks kind of like like one of those old like sheets that you pull over and say, "Oh, I'm a ghost," kind of thing.
Oh, for God's sake. All right.
That's the best you can pick up from it. And you're just like,
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that's for.
Yes, I know where this is going. All right. Well, Kronka being Kronka, she's for her own reasons. She's angrily thumps the desk, like, oh no, right, okay, calm, just get the others, quick, and I run out the door.
Okay. When you run out the door, where are you making your way to running out the door?
Back where I saw everyone, basically.
Okay. Back to everybody. It's about 11:30 at this point, I'd say, because.
Oh yeah, no. Now I've walked out into the square.
Okay. So the group is now sitting in the square, trying to figure out what to do, waiting for somebody to show back up. I guess. What are you guys doing?
Hey, you decided to wake up, lazy.
And so I was asleep.
Just to know, I took the note with me.
Yeah, I figured.
I will remind you all who took 3 of those stupid fucking things to the gut. That was a rough day
You should
yesterday.
have dodged them.
Learn to dodge.
You shut
Very
up. I
well.
took one of those to the gun as well.
Count 1. Fuck off.
Well, one of them also clawed me.
Eh,
It wasn't a good day for me either.
Look, the worst of your day came from him, and I point to Arthas.
Punch Arthas. All right. Roll a hit.
You know, you're
No,
not
not
wrong.
punch. I point.
Oh,
not punch.
point. Okay. Dang, that'd have been so much better. All right.
Good morning,
Point.
pow.
Anyway, I catch
wrong.
Salazar up on our plan today. We're gonna be surveying a what could possibly be a haunted type mansion.
Has anyone ever told you you take too many other people's baggage on?
No.
Well, I'm telling you, you've taken too many other people's baggage on.
Maybe you just don't take enough.
No, I'm feeling pretty confident in how much I take.
Oh, well.
Think about all the
You got paid yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. Speaking of which, who isn't averse to money?
I mean, I don't mind getting paid.
I need funds for
You're a
Chicago
holy
going.
man. You would have turned it down, same as she. You don't count.
research funds are always helpful.
Old man gets some. Edgelord. Fuck, what's your name? Arthas.
What do you mean? He was there,
What?
also not getting paid.
I don't know that though. I can
you
make
don't
the
know
assumption
there.
for you. I can make the assumption for you. I can't actually make the assumption for him.
I don't want any.
I now can make the assumption for him. Fantastic.
How fast am I running? Because I'm running full pelt in my head.
As this conversation is going on, you would have shown up with them. You're showing
Oh,
up to meet them.
they're gone. They're gone. I'm
Gone.
I'm gone.
Who's
I'm
gone?
just.
Whoa. Calm down. Calm down.
Look, just look at this note.
I grabbed the note. Now read the note.
The note says, "Relocated as planned, Anthony."
Yeah. I told him
Huh.
to get the fuck out of the outpost and move into
No,
town.
look, there's a squiggle. There's a squiggle. Look at this squiggle.
And in the corner,
What?
there's a very crude drawing of like a sheet, kind of like a sheet ghost that you would see kids do on Halloween, kind of thing.
We all know.
Did they
the serious
relocate to the
fucking
bloody
drew
mansion?
that.
No, wait. Does it look like this was drawn by someone who didn't actually write the note? By someone far younger and more blonde?
It's very
Very
crude,
mysterious.
so you really can't say who did it because you don't know any of their
To
drawings.
be fair, I could believe Anthony drew that.
I
Or
mean,
Sage, actually. Chuckles
I mean-
is a pretty funny guy.
you
Yeah. I think this is
Is
Sue
that their
fucking
way
with
of
us.
trying to keep it secret?
I
Yeah, they
don't
could
know.
just keep it secret.
Well,
Either
that's
way-
it. We shouldn't be talking about it in the middle of town. So how about we hop to it?
We should check out this mansion.
We should,
I
you know,
guess.
Mansions?
calm down. We should
So
calm
many
down the big
research
one who's currently
opportunities.
panicking.
So many more supernatural beings
Me
to
panicking?
dissect.
You're
You're
not
not
doing
Ah.
it.
Yes. Yes.
It
Yes.
said to relocate, but I didn't know they're bloody doing secret. Keep an eye on her.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't actually know what that means either.
I have a feeling that they'll be able to find us no matter what city. So
It'd have been nice if they said something, huh?
As
Yeah,
y'all are
well.
discussing this, you hear a whistle coming at you from the south west road as somebody's walking towards you. And you look, and do you all look?
of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
you all look to see Sage walking up to you with. Let's try.
Hey.
You see Sage walking up to you with his spear like over his shoulders, like his arm over them, just dressed casually but with a spear.
See, Chuckles is here. It's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Hey, Chuckles.
Hey guys, they're a bit of a problem.
We have a bit of a problem, or you have a bit of a problem,
No,
or you
he's
ask?
he's asking, is there a problem? Thank you
Well,
for the 100 bits, Voltage.
we
I
would
really
like to know where you
appreciate
guys
that.
are relocated.
That is actually why I was here. I was sent to come find you guys to make sure y'all got the letter. Right, we didn't really want to write down where in case somebody else made it into the outpost.
Smart man.
I just crossed my arms and humped.
You pissed her off,
I'm sure she'll understand.
but
Sorry.
that's not hard to do.
And he's a little confused. He's like,
I'm not
"Sorry,
in the
big
mood."
lady."
Whatever. Anyway, come on. Are you leading us somewhere?
Yeah. Head this way. And he about faces and heads back the way he came.
I follow.
He
course.
leads you all down into the city, into these south district, right around this area, and to a very, very nice house, and takes you on inside, and you see it's two-story as you were walking up. You noticed, and as you walk in, it's very open space. You see the stairs off to the left. In the back, you see what is essentially like a kitchen-esque area, and then it's mostly just a small living area, or not small, but the rest of it's basically a living area. And you can see up the stairs on the second part of the house. Looks like it's just doors that seem to lead to different bedrooms and whatnot. And sitting in the living area, sprawled out on a couch, is the seer, who seems to be taking a nap. And you see Anthony sitting at a table with some papers in front of him.
Oh, now we know where you guys are at.
And Anthony looks up and he's like, "Ah, okay, you guys." He says, "Come on over."
Well, we come on over.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing. You gotta tell me. Come on. So as you walk
Hey,
over,
man. I'm just gonna turn around and walk out and say,
Yes,
"Fuck this, I'm out."
I don't put it past some of you.
Look, man.
I'm just gonna slump myself on the nearest chair. Not very happy still.
And for those that walk over, you see that he has a map of Ramacia at large. A little, it's not in the entirety, but it's a good chunk of it. And he's kind of mapping out with his finger. So for us that are here, as you see here, this path. It's like we're going from here, pointing his finger on West End, and then we're gonna go from here. Sure, I'm not gonna tell you guys wrong. Okay, going from here to Luma, and he traces his finger down, further into Jiminy, to a small mark on the map for what is Luma. And he says, from Luma, we're gonna travel this way through the woods here to Quas. And when we get to Quas, we'll be in Avalia. It's pretty much a safe trip from there. We should be able to get to Talia pretty simply. But our path from there will be through Trice, through Seoul, and then to the capital of Talia. And he traces this the entire way as he's speaking.
It's a lot of towns.
The point is, we're to be nothing more than like a caravan of traders with their guards was the initial idea. So taking an open route through a bunch of towns made sense.
Do you?
We want
I
to
think
try
they
and...
know we're not a roaming band of
Yes,
merchants.
the people that are hunting her seem to know that. But I don't want to attract any other unnecessary attention to us as we are trying to get there. So I want to try and stick to the path if at all possible.
Do you know how long the travel it is from here to the capital?
Going this way?
From the way we're taking?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's about a day. It'll take us about a day to get to Luma, at best, with horses. That's even at worst, actually. It should take us about a day to get there. Luma's pretty close. From Luma to Quas could be a couple days. Quas to Trice, it's about 3 days in between them. Trice to Seoul is about a day, and then from Seoul to Talia, it's about 4 days travel. So we're looking at about 2 weeks of travel overall, barring any interruptions. Which hopefully, with the way our plan is working, once we get past here into Quas, we should be fine. Once we get into Evalia as a whole, we should be fine. Evalia is the most fortified and central part of Ramacia. It is the capital territory.
Excellent, and let's get
The
there
strongest-
as fast as possible.
This is the home of the strongest legions.
All right. When do we leave?
Leaving first thing tomorrow, if you're all capable. I have the line already I have the line already set up around what seems to be the base of our would-be ambushers, and I have them ready to withdraw once we are safely away, which means once we're safely through Luma and on our way to the woods, I have word being sent back that they can withdraw from. And then the other half of the Legion is re-establishing their positions here in the town. We will meet up here, and I will have our carts delivered and ready with the horses, and we can leave. That's the plan.
Sounds good.
First thing in the morning.
Sounds solid-ish.
So that
Sounds
means
like we should skip doing anything extra and keep our strength up for the trek ahead of us.
This is when Elizabeth looks at Salazar and says, "Now."
Divine sense.
Aren't we in the supposedly haunted house?
No, we're not.
No.
No.
That was the seer telling us we need to do the haunted house.
The seer has told y'all to do many things, though.
Salazar, if you want to sit this one out, you can. No, I'm not forcing you to come.
You can also come with us and not die.
Yeah.
I just think your head's in the wrong place. We have work to do, and you are off doing other things.
Well, our work doesn't start until tomorrow.
Yeah, so let's get real tired, like, for the ahead
Well,
of us.
to be fair, Salazar has a point. Our job is to protect the Cirrus and all that, but, you know, do whatever you want.
Whose side are you on?
You'll find out one day.
Yeah, fair enough. You're arguing for the correct side at the moment. I'll take it.
No, he's just putting an invalid point. I think we should check out this house.
I think you're being incredibly selfish.
Mm-hmm. Anybody who's up for checking out this haunted house, raise your hand.
The first thing y'all are going to notice when you see this is actually Sage raises his hand. Like, I kind of want to see this, guys.
Oh, you're gonna come with?
Sage,
You're gonna come with
no.
Sage?
No.
Sage is like, yeah.
Well, if Sage is going, that means one less person looking after the girls, so I'm going to stay here.
Sage looks over at Anthony like, can I? And Anthony's just like, the orc girl said she'd stay, so yeah, I guess you're free.
Anthony, what the fuck is wrong with everyone here? Am I the only one with sense?
To be fair, we
You might
need
be
more than
research
2 people
studies
with
done.
her in town. I mean, I would prefer more, but I'm not going to say that we really need more. I can't imagine.
Hey, I'm
anything.
staying here with the girl.
It's the principle of... I'm not going to join this.
Look, I said you can
Same
stay.
people
You don't
behind.
have to come.
And I plan on staying. It's...
Then don't get your knickers in a twist then, mate. Calm down,
What...
says the orc.
I have... Yeah, you're right.
If this
Okay.
ends up being behind that same group of people, this is a chance to figure out more about their own movements.
Well, we already know about them. We don't need to go to a fucking haunted house for that. Anthony set out scouts. We fully are aware of what's going on with them.
But you don't know if they have a base set up here.
What would it matter? We're leaving. They're not hurting anyone here.
They could attack tonight.
Matt,
They could
do I
attack
know
tonight.
where the haunted house is? No.
No, the only person that actually might know where the haunted
Oh.
house is actually Salazar.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
fuck
walk
me.
outside.
Because Salazar's
I'm gonna walk
Salazar,
outside and start walking.
Salazar, Arngrimr, and X would be the ones that really explored the city, and
Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying.
and Salazar would have been the one to pick up on the house. Mostly because
Right.
it would be
Look.
very similar to something he was used to.
That's fair. You all do whatever it is you need to do. I have my job to look out for, and she's not terribly big and terribly hunted at the moment. Enjoy your little trek into the haunted house. I'm gonna be here.
Okay. Everybody who wants to check out this house, follow.
Off you go then, Chuckles.
And Sage grabs his spear. And
I give
shield, and
Sage
he's
in
just-
particular the nastiest fuck off look.
And he just kind of
Back
shrugs
up
as
to
he's
the
going
boss.
by. Sorry, Dark One. I mean, I kind of really want to know what this is about.
You're the shittiest fucking legionnaire.
Well,
Yep,
if you want
Anthony
the full
tells me that
guard
a lot.
going with her, why don't they all come with us?
But because she's staying here, she's staying far away from that house. Are you kidding me?
She's also asleep. To be fair,
Eh.
they don't seem to want to wake her.
If she was up, I imagine she'd be asking.
Yeah. If the seer's awake, usually she's talking.
All right. So, do we know exactly where this house is?
You don't know exactly where this house is, but once you walk around for a bit,
The
you'll
more of them
find
we kill
that
out
it's
here, the less
over
likely they're
in
gonna
this
kill
southeastern
us.
part of the city. Uh, as you're walking, you find a lot of older, nicer, mansion-esque living homes, but then there's one that's kind of it's just a little bit bigger than the rest, but it's also older. And from what you can see now, it's a little worn, like it hasn't been lived in a while. Which
So
is
it's this.
which you can very quickly say is a shame because it's very very nice, and even though it is a worn, looks like it wouldn't take a lot of upkeep to.
So it's that.
It's well, I mean that's not to scale on the map, but yeah, it's in that area. So you all
Did the old man come with us?
X, did you go with him?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna roll a perception or see if I notice anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed
might as
fuck
well.
nothing.
I might as well.
Anybody that wants to go ahead.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Man,
All right,
fucking X
X.
rolling high this.
Yeah.
All right, X.
Yes.
So
What do my old man eyes see?
your old man eyes see this stillness, a very very unnatural stillness. As you look over it, you don't see. As you see the wind, like kind of a gentle breeze, kind of drift, and you'll feel like it at the hems of your clothes and whatnot. You notice that it's not really doing anything to this yard. The grass that's a little overgrown, nothing. It's just still. The only
Alright.
real movement you're seeing is towards the second floor. There is a window that it's just a little flicker, or not flicker, like just a little flick of movement in the window. You can't tell if it's like drapes that or what, but that's like the only real movement you see or pick up on.
It's fucking Nominee.
I'm gonna take like I guess, some random tiny I find on the ground and throw it on the yard.
Say that again.
Oh, he dropped.
Yep, and back.
Okay, now say that again.
I'm gonna take a random small object and throw it onto the yard.
Okay, you reach down, you find like just a small pebble, you throw it into the yard. Nothing happens.
I take a step into the yard.
You take a step and you instantly notice it's a little bit cooler, just that step over the boundary into the yard, but other than that, nothing
Going in
happens.
with them.
I walk up to the door.
I follow behind him.
I gonna do perception. Oh no, investigation on the door.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Anything unnatural, anything that's whether it's unlocked or it's been open, or again anything that's not closed.
All right. Well, when you go to investigate the door, you see that it is unlocked, and then it has been open and closed before. But as Elizabeth would have explained when she went over the request on the board, that the priests themselves had tried to come and clean the house and exercise the house before to no avail. So you could pick up that is what the opening and closing of the door is. But
Okay.
otherwise, it's unlocked, and you see nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. I open the door and I just take a look inside. Do I just do perception again?
No, you look inside and you see, just at first glance, and if you want to see any more than this, I suppose you could roll perception, but
No, just first
Taking-
glance.
taking a first glance in, you see very, very fine, rich house, rich furniture. Like even you can see what's sitting on some of the tables and whatnot. fine like vases with gold or silver trim, elegant like like tea sets set on tables, picture frames. All is just very very nice in this house, but it's all covered in dust.
How wide is this doorway?
The doorway is about 10 foot tall, uh, and it's a pretty nice big double door.
So
Alright,
I'm gonna come up beside him and try to get a feel for the place.
You take in this divine sense of yours, reaching out and searching for that reek of evil, or that or even that choir of holiness from music. But you take that moment and you sense and you reach out and you get nothing. You get that straight emptiness that you got from X. It is pure nothing. No smell, no sound.
That's strange.
I moved into the
Would there
middle
be-
of the foyer. It wouldn't be a foyer, like middle of the room, and then I just
in the
stopped.
foyer
It's probably a
entrance
foyer,
area.
yeah.
Yeah. You take a step in, and the dust at your feet kind of rises as you step. But I mean, it's at the moment this is just seeming like an old house. It's
You got a map for this mansion?
Yeah, do
right
you?
now no. Right now, for part of it, yes. Right now, no. Right now it is just
Sad guts, man.
Sad guts, man.
right now. But as you walk in, you're just kind of looking around, and you're just like, okay, this is old.
Alrighty then.
It's been a
Looks like
long
we
time
better start
since-
investigating. Let's go.
Investigating the house.
Oh hell yeah! I found nothing except for dust.
That's right. You found plenty of dust. So did X.
13.
13.
Dust is covering X's eyes.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Okay, guys. Wow. You are finding dust. I'm very impressed with you guys.
All right.
Even at a 13, I'm still just finding
No,
dust.
You're about to find something.
I can
As you
Wow,
kind
that's
of
pretty sad.
as you kind of are looking over things, trying to find something that shows any sign of this place actually being haunted, what you see is one thing you take notice is the pictures. There are a lot of old picture frames and portraits and some paintings even, but none of them were like the picture frames. The pictures weren't taken out or anything. All of this is still here from whoever the last owner was, and you see an elven man, very very regal and elegant and well dressed, usually striking some kind of pose and somewhat exotic locales behind him, always with a rapier at his side. He has like long brown hair that like it falls, and he has back in a ponytail. A very like that weird like neutral but kind look on his face, where he's very like apathetic about things, but he's also very nice. It was that vibe you get, and he's just usually posing from in front of some kind of locale, and in some of them you even see him like posing, so to speak, as if he just won something.
So no family in these pictures?
No family in these pictures, no.
I take out my sword and I go into the next room.
Well, yeah, as y'all were investigating, I just take it y'all were kind of spreading through these rooms right
Oh,
here on the first
okay.
floor.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, from y'all covering the first floor, that's about what y'all got out of it.
How many floors are
Find
there in this house?
anything?
From what y'all could tell, there were 2 floors.
Okay. Well, I found out some paintings of this guy.
That's it. Paintings.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. Doesn't look like he has any family. It's just him posing in front of a bunch of different places.
Well, we can clearly tell who's the master of this place. I guess I just go upstairs and roll another investigation upstairs, correct?
All right. Well, as you go, the stairs are going to be in like the back left side of the house. As you go up the
Okay.
stairs, go ahead and roll an investigation if you like.
Oh my god.
Guys, y'all are the best investigating crew ever.
I'm gonna go up behind him.
Same here.
All right.
Thanks, X.
I got a 13 again.
So let's see here. Do. Wait a second. There we go. Hold on. Putting you guys on the map.
So you had a map for the upstairs, just not first.
Just not down for the downstairs. Yep. All right, and putting you guys on the map. All right.
Wait, before that, can I still have my sword out?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, cool. Okay, continue.
As you come up the stairs and you investigate, the first thing you'll notice is that just from looking at the general shape of down this hall is the equivalent of the downstairs, which was several different rooms and foyers and whatnot. The upstairs so far is just a small hallway down, and then it looks like it goes off to the left and to the right. Something about this just seems like as if
Do we roll more? Yeah, we're gonna move. And do we roll investigation or just perception?
Perception.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god! Of course, now I get good rolls.
I know that's exactly what I said. 21 for me.
Whew, okay. I shall come
13.
into the hallway and looking. You look down to the left from where you entered and you see it seems to just be a dead end. You see another really large portrait of this guy, this elven male, but it takes up like most of the wall here. And down to the right you see a door. You also see on the hallway a little bit here, there's another door, and it looks like it's an entrance to, well, you're not sure what, but there's another door there that is kind of like ajar. And then the door at the end is, it's not closed, but it is mostly closed.
I'm gonna investigate this door, see if there's like any traps or anything on it.
Well, it is just ajar.
Oh, the door that I'm at right now?
Yeah, the door you're at right now is just the one that's just ajar.
Well, I'm still gonna check to see if there's traps. It could just be a trap that's ajar.
Okay, well, investigation check.
It's a 14.
Okay. You look and you see that there are no traps, there are no nothing, and you can even see in the what's beyond the door a little bit. It's a closet.
Oh, okay.
See a bunch of old, like, fancy robes and whatnot. Even in some cases, what looks like cases for like pendants and necklaces and things like that.
Go down here, door then.
Okay. And as this door, which isn't quite closed, you need to roll another investigation check.
Yeah.
Arngrimr, what are you trying to insight?
That's a 16 for me, by the way.
What's that, Arngrimr?
Oh, it might be from previous editions, but you could roll insight to see if there's something like off. Like
I see what you're saying.
Illusory.
Yeah.
But it was a bad roll anyway, so.
Yeah. It all seems pretty natural to you, and you're correct that it would work in this edition as well. It all seems pretty natural to you, nothing out of the ordinary. And you said 16?
Yeah.
Looking at it and inspecting, given, looking for traps isn't something you're super special at, but you can see that this again is there's nothing, just a fine coat of dust over everything. But the door itself, it just would take a simple push and it would open.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna slightly push the door open.
When you push the door open and you take a look inside, you see a massive, what is both a sitting
Massive
and
what?
Yeah, you cut out there.
no, I
Yeah.
just stopped purposely.
Oh,
A massive, what is a both a sitting room, so to speak, and a bedroom, but all the furniture, all the chairs pushed up against the side of the wall, like tightly packed up against the side of the wall, and then standing in the center is just a figure, like hovering off the ground a few feet, just standing there. He's looking down. He has a rapier in his hand. He's just looking down, standing. This is what you see.
Considering my background and backstory, what would I need to roll to understand what it is and what needs to be done?
Direct message me exactly what part of your backstory you're referencing here. That would help you.
Can I just turn undead this guy?
does a ghost count as undead? Is it a ghost?
We don't know.
You don't
Yeah, we don't
know, but you can certainly try.
All right, Mercer.
I don't think I want to just anger it off the bat yet. Like, it could be benign.
Yeah, I want to move around like the edge of the room
Nonsense.
but like still
Okay, the moment you
looking at it.
instantly step in the room, it looks up at you, and
Oh,
its
well.
gaze is just cold and empty. Okay, and for that, Reef, just roll, or X, just roll a history check, because that's what has to be
Gotcha.
remembering. And but once you
Well, yeah.
Dementia is sneaking up on me.
yeah, you just can't remember. You're just like, I forgot to eat breakfast.
Yep.
As like I said, as you walked into the room, instantly it looks up at you, and it takes it raises its rapier and takes a fighting stance.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and speak with it. I'm gonna ask, do you understand what I'm saying?
It nods.
Oh,
Can
Well,
I
holy-
take 2 spaces of movement? Because we're not initiative, we're not combat just yet. I just
You
want
might-
to see
you-
if he. Wait. I just want to see if he's tracking me. That's all. So 1, 2. Does he move his head with my movement?
His eyes are watching all of you.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to fight. You guys.
no, hold on a minute. I'm gonna take another step and like, I'm gonna ask him, what is his purpose here?
I require. And his voice has this really hollow, echoey like thing to it. I require a challenge.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
my-
fucking Xenos.
I know, right?
Hell yeah. He's gonna be our antagonist from now on.
Freaking Xenos. Look, he even has like, well, no.
What form of
Okay,
challenge?
not quite.
I'm not like, what form of challenge are you? Yeah, are you requiring?
I require a duel. Someone
As soon as
must
he's-
best me.
Alright. I asked, is it
So
gonna be
does- Yeah.
is it gonna be a 1v1, like 1-on-1?
This is preferable.
God.
All right. If
I take my
you
fighting.
intend to fight fairly,
All right, Arthas, you wanna take this one?
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
And as he raises his blade and he says, "This is to the death."
I
Are
don't
you
plan on
prepared?
dying anytime soon.
well, So does our man win by default? Because I'm not entirely sure you're alive.
It ignores you completely.
All right, that's fair.
All
Did
right.
you get my initiative?
I
Matt?
did. I'm writing it down
Okay,
now.
cool. Just making sure.
Portugal didn't sense evil off of it.
Yeah, you sense absolutely nothing off of it. It looks to you all and to all of you that aren't Arthas, and it says back.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, you ready to die?
Man, if I was level 3, this guy would have been fucking toast.
All right.
So I assume he has to come to position as well.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
You
You
want
have
this
to
to be a
go.
duel, so you're probably gonna stand like.
Do you want me to be
here
like
to
right
start it?
here?
It
Matt?
he seems to be waiting for you to take up a position across from it.
So pretty much like right here,
Yeah.
and
Alright.
take
Yeah.
my fighting stance.
All right. And combat is starting. He's going first. He moves immediately up and is going to roll to attack you with his rapier.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Oh, that's bullshit.
Finish him.
Finish.
Let's see. Unfortunately, he didn't roll very high on the damage part. That is 7 damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to roll to hit you again.
Oh,
That is 12.
doesn't hit.
So at the start of the fight, it just super, like, almost inhumanly, right up in your face and strikes real quick with its rapier, hitting you really, like, square in
You
the
might need
shoulder.
that core.
Feeling
Yeah.
a surge of pain through your shoulder. And it draws back to go to strike again, but this time you're a little prepared and you parry with your sword.
He didn't hit the riposte though.
Good. I attack him with my greatsword.
All right. That'll
Does
hit.
that hit?
Only
I
damage.
can reroll my one. So what do I do since it's only the one? Do I just roll one?
You just hit greatsword. Just hit greatsword again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that you would just
No,
take
no.
the first number. So 6 plus 4 plus 4, so 14.
Yes.
All right. So
And then I, as a bonus action, second wind. So what do I do for that?
You're gonna. Oh yeah. I think it's 1d.
1d10. Because it said is it 1d10? I don't remember. Dollar, is it 1d10?
For your greatsword?
For second one.
For second wind.
Oh, second one is we have 1d10 plus your fight level.
So 1d10 plus 2.
5. Gotcha. Yeah, good enough.
okay, and you restore the 7 hit points you took. Right, and his turn, and he's going to strike at you twice again. That's going to be 20 to hit
Jesus.
and 22 to hit.
What the fuck?
Holy crap!
What are these?
Double high fucking.
That is 7 and 11 damage.
Oh, I'm down.
11 damage altogether, or just
Altogether,
yeah.
both hits.
I'm 18 max HP, and he just hit 18, so I'm down.
Oh.
So he just rears back and 2 very quick stabs right into your chest, and down you go.
Oh, GG, guys.
And he kind of flicks
So-
his free hand's wrist, and Nat's body just kind of slides to y'all's feet.
Okay. I'm going to, as soon as he slides to me, I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
8. All right, you're back up to 10.
Cheers, love.
Another challenge. Not worthy.
Oh, ah,
All right.
oh man.
Should we back off?
Can I go
or-
again?
No.
Can I go again?
Yeah,
It
I'm
looks
gonna
at you
take
and
a
says,
shot at this. I'm
looks
gonna
at
take
you
a
and
shot at
says,
this.
if you try again, I will show no mercy.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go.
Can-
I'm gonna go.
Come on. Let me.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Are we just gonna go down the line?
Yeah.
so he takes up his fighting stance. Roll initiative.
Oh, thank you. Finally.
Wow, this is rigged.
All right.
All right,
it's a
then.
shame that's your initiative. That would have been great on the initial attack.
Yeah.
Arngrimr,
Okay.
go in. You get to go first.
All right. So let's prepare that.
The next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration. Psychic damage.
Yep.
All right. So.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that doesn't hit. It very casually just kind of like dodges your blade.
Damn.
And now it's
There must be balance in the world.
now it's going
I
to take
guess so.
2 strikes against you.
Good.
17.
That hits.
9.
That does not.
It's 5 damage.
All right then.
From a meta perspective, you're over level. So you're out leveled, gentlemen.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's watching this fight go on.
What are you trying to investigate here?
Fighting
Okay.
style.
Fighting style?
Yes.
You very quickly can tell that he's
That's
duelist.
concentration work.
What?
You can very quickly tell that he's a duelist.
Gotcha.
Hold on a second. I want to double check.
What are you trying to double check?
I'm double checking concentration.
You can only have one concentration spell up at a time.
Okay, so. All right. So no
You
shield.
either
effect,
have your
then.
Wrathful Smite up or you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain the Wrathful Smite then.
Okay. So
All
it'll
right.
be your turn to roll to hit. Uh, 13 just hits.
All right, so let's get in there then. I'll use my other spell of the day, I suppose.
So
Oh,
for a
thank
Divine Smite, that's
And
4
then-
radiant damage plus.
Then, Jesus, thank you, Wrathful Smite.
2
Um,
psychic damage.
So, is this a creature that has to make the Wisdom save on Wrath?
Did you roll the actual greatsword itself's damage?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, a 9 slashing. So that altogether, that's 11, 15 damage.
Yeah.
You see, like,
oh,
the
and is this also a type of creature where Divine Smite would get its bonus damage?
Divine Smite works against what? Fiends and.
Undead?
Does it work against undead?
I want to say it was undead. I should have put that down in the character sheet notes.
No, let me see here. Paladin.
Celeste. Oh wait. Yeah,
Divine Smite. Damage increased by 1d if the target is an undead or a fiend. So yes, it would increase by an additional d8.
All right. Oh come on.
So
Jeez.
altogether, 16
I
damage.
spend everything getting nothing.
At least it wasn't another attack.
Uh,
At least that was literal bonus damage.
yeah.
All right.
So is it something that has to make that?
You
That
see
check
that
against the
it doesn't
psychic.
even seem to be phased by.
All right. So it does not have to make the wisdom save against smite, against wrathful.
It does not.
All right.
So on its turn, it's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks. That's 15
Does not hit.
and 11.
Also no hit.
So it makes 2
Oh,
stabs
sorry, rigged.
and misses both
Even
times.
in between them. And my swing back. Oh, that's not gonna hit.
And no hit for you. So just a flurry of misses right here.
Yeah.
7 does not hit. And 19?
That does.
8 damage.
I'm still on my feet.
Alright, and it's just
Mm.
swinging the great sword and the rapier going back and forth in a very epic
Oh my god.
duel. But as the duel progresses, he is getting better, it seems, because he's dodging more and hitting more as he just landed a good hit on you. It goes back to him. 17
Ooh.
Yep.
and 21.
Ooh.
Jesus. That
That's-
might put me down based on damage.
9 damage for the first hit,
I'm down.
6 damage for the second.
I'm definitely down.
So he just makes 2 very quick strikes against you in the same manner that he did Arthas. Just quick, fluid,
Okay.
and then you fall.
No.
And then he flicks his free hand's wrist, and back over
Alright.
you go.
So I'm gonna force feed him a because I have 2 regular potions.
Yeah.
Stabilize me and then I can get back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna force
My
feed him
own
2 regular
healing?
potions.
You know, you can make
one regular.
You know, you can make a medicine check to stabilize him and bring him to 1 HP if you're not actually actively fighting.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah.
What is that's a D20 plus my medicine modifier or whatever.
Yes.
Which I believe is wisdom.
Yeah.
Unless you're proficient in it, in which case it's a bit more.
Yes, yeah, I'm proficient. Oh. That's a 14.
All right, you managed to patch him up enough to that he's able to sit up. You're sitting at like 1 HP. Arm.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
God. Oh, I'm gonna need...
Maybe he's not been healing. Maybe you can nickel and dime him down.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast False Life on myself right now.
All right, so I need to roll initiative.
You wouldn't start immediately next to him. He would back up
Okay.
himself when you first did
Okay.
that. Yeah, you need to roll initiative and add yourself to this initiative list.
Come on, high
He is
initiative.
some fighter. Oh,
Oh, sweet, yeah.
if this doesn't pan out, I want to come back here someday.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Where are you at on my list? Here you are. Alright. You have 7 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. Let me double check something here. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. Alright. So at the start, looks like he's going first because he dashes forward to swing.
Holy shit, he got a higher than a 19?
Yup.
Ah, damn.
12
Misses.
and 5.
Misses.
Unfortunately, he has not managed to hit you in his dash forward.
All right.
Go ahead. What you
All
gonna
right. So I got two ideas that I want to do here, or two ideas that I could do here, but I don't know which one I.
Ah, come on. Sorry.
So just let me ask, what were you trying to insight? So
Trying to see if he's like feeling anything from this fight. Like
you
it seems like he'd get fulfillment out of having fights.
you
But-
can't really tell, but the little bit you're able to glean, he's not.
Ah,
And you don't know. And again, like I said, you couldn't really tell, but you can't tell if it's because he's just not feeling anything at all, or because the fights aren't very
aren't good enough.
Yeah, up to his challenge.
Mm.
I'm a bit torn here. I'm a bit torn here because, like, I want to do turn on dead, but I have a feeling that it might not work.
Again, from a meta perspective, low level turn on dead is not that great.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you're
I'm gonna
certainly
go-
welcome to try.
No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So at first, I'm gonna go ahead and go all out with this. I'm going to do Radiance of Dawn, which he has to make a Constitution saving throw, and if he fails it, he'll take 2d10 plus my Cleric level, and if he passes it, he'll take half of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
So
find my
he's got to beat a 14.
Yeah.
He rolled a 15, so.
Okay. Okay. Where's my... Mother...
I have a question. If we noticed whether the sword he is using is real,
The sword he's using is very real.
like I mean material, not a part of the apparition.
No, it is very solid. Yes, he is using a
Okay.
solid sword.
I don't even think he's an apparition. Because he didn't say...
From y'all are fighting it, you can tell that he has a physical body. He is
All right.
floating off the ground, but he does have a physical body.
So... So he takes half of 11. So... 5? 5. He takes 5.
All right.
5 radiant damage.
All right, and on his turn. That's not gonna hit,
Oh
and
my
that's
God.
not gonna hit.
Yeah.
It seems the blindingness
Dice
of your
love
Radiance of
me.
the Dawn somewhat dazed him, so he's not able to get a good, clean strike in. What's the religion check trying to put together?
like it matters?
Trying to put together what he is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to pick that up with that.
No.
All right.
No.
So now I'm going to cast...
I want the onlookers. No, not just the onlookers.
Okay.
I want particularly Arthas and Arngrimr to make insight. No, perception. To roll perception here.
Good.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah. Neither of you notice anything. Going back to the fight. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to cast a Guiding Bolt on him.
Going to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Yes.
All right, and that one is.
That's the one I actually have to roll to attack.
Gotcha. Go for it.
And that will be a 16.
16 will hit.
All right. Um, 46.
What are you trying to remember here? X.
Trying to figure out what he is.
Six.
You have heard tale of entities, of undead entities that aren't necessarily evil, but serve some kind of vendetta. And these entities I think are called revenants. However, this...
Thank God for Soul Calibur 5 or Soul Calibur 3. I guess this. Fuck yeah.
However, this creature
the word
before
was in
you...
the back of my head and I couldn't think of it.
However, this creature before you was not
Some familiar
actively seeking anything. So you are a little hesitant to say for sure if that's what it is.
So my guiding bolt did 15.
15.
15 radiant damage. Yeah.
All right. And on his turn, 15.
Does misses.
All right. 15 again.
Misses.
It seems to stagger a little bit from the. What you said you did radiant damage last turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to stagger a bit from the damage from the guiding bolt, but that is all it does.
All right.
I think you've used both your big spell slots, haven't you?
No, I have 3 because I'm level 2.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna guiding bolt again.
All right. Roll to hit.
All right. That is a 13.
13 will just hit.
All right. 4 and 8.
8. All right.
8.
And then on his turn, taking 2 hits at you again. Nope. Nope. Staggering from the spells. All right.
All
your turn
right.
Again.
Now I'm just going to Sacred Flame him, I guess.
All right. That's a
Yeah.
dex save.
Yeah.
He fails it.
Oh well.
He's a little staggered from the blasts of magic to his face.
Yeah, get staggered, bitch. D8. That's 4.
All right, 4 damage.
Is he looking like he's like wearing down?
No.
God dang. I'm getting afraid here. I don't know how much more I could dodge.
That one misses. And that one misses. You're gonna keep dodging as long as I keep rolling like this.
I hate this so much.
just keep taking away at him.
All right, I'm gonna sacred flame him again.
All right, so a dex save on his part again.
Yep.
And that time he makes it. 16.
Ah, damn.
All right. And now he's gonna roll to hit. 18.
Warding flare. I'm imposing disadvantage on him.
Okay. That one was a natural 20.
Fuck.
So 18.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, second hit. 20.
Well, I'm doing warding flare again.
All right.
I can do it twice in every long rest.
All right, that one doesn't hit then.
Yes. So he hits me once.
6 damage.
All right. Calculate that in. All right. I am going to Sacred Flame again.
All right. 17.
God damn it, yeah.
All
That
right.
he makes it.
You see that after you've been blasting him with spell after spell after spell, and he's been haggling back and back, he's starting to get back on his feet, so to speak. That one misses. That's 17.
God, that hits.
That is 11 damage.
And I'm down.
And just he charges, like pulls back, and with a very fluid and smooth, just flush forward right through your chest, and withdraws, and you drop. And he flicks his wrist, and you go flying
I'll
back
find
over.
something decent.
Buddy, oh god.
Whee.
I at least gotta get some mad props from him because I lasted so much longer.
He shows nothing on his face.
Fuck.
Okay, now. All right, yeah, this is going to end up so well.
Um,
All right, I'm
and,
back
and
up-
this is
back up
actually
page.
something he does make it. He kind of like raises an eyebrow somewhat. He's like, "Are you sure?"
Please don't go easy on me. This is an excellent studying opportunity for myself.
Very well. And he takes up a battle stance. Roll initiative X.
Granddad likes a spanking.
I've already taken false life, so I've already taken false life, so I might as well.
All right, combat starts, and he dashes forward, taking 2 swipes. 13.
That hits.
19.
That also hits.
16 damage altogether.
Yeah, if I didn't have false life, I'd be dead already.
Damn.
He dashes forward with 2 quick jabs, and you see X just like get pushed back and catching himself on his staff. He's like, it is on you now. I want everybody that's already fought him to make an perception check again, by the way.
All right. That would be a 15.
All right. Arthas and Elizabeth, you'll both notice that wounds that he's received from battles with all 3 of you have healed themselves.
Oh god, I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I knew it too. I knew it after I did so much damage to him.
He's
like,
Kirito.
He's cute.
I don't think that he was actually healing himself in your fight. I think he was healing himself between fights.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
But it's your turn now, X. What are you gonna do?
Alright, since this is supposedly a fight to the death, as he has made very clear.
It's not to the death with you unless you challenge him again, because
I mean, but it's very clear that he doesn't want to kill you all.
I mean, he just said he's gonna fight me to the death, so...
If you were to jump back in and fight him again,
he
three
said
of you
he
all
said he was
live.
going to fight you to the death the first time, so you could use all you got against him. So you could put up a challenge.
Yeah, but
You very much- you don't
I
have to
would have
roll
if
anything.
you know, Matt did roll a fucking 20 in high numbers. I would have actually had a chance, but nah. Fucking
you don't have
RNG.
to roll anything to see that he let you all live because you didn't even come close to satisfying his thirst for a challenge, so he didn't bother killing you.
Oh my god, that pisses me off.
I may have been the only closest person that got to satisfying him.
Yeah.
Well, okay, continue.
It is your
Alright.
turn, X. So
Alright, I'm just gonna go out. I'm gonna go out with a bang, per se, and I'm gonna cast a Thunder Wave at him.
which is he has to make a what?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. I don't think 11's gonna cut it, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. So what is that? That is he's pushed back 10 feet and
And
Prone.
7 damage. And prone, I believe.
Yeah, he'd be prone.
Alright, and he is prone. And then 7 damage as well, okay. Alright. And on his turn, he's going to get back up. Or likely float back up.
Oh yeah, it makes a very loud audible boom for everyone here.
Yeah, the entire house shakes a little bit from this, the boom from this thunder wave. And you can see like the dust like just very unsettled in the air in this room right now. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it.
What?
So he dashes back up for to hit, but
Wait, I thought getting up was an action.
Getting up
half
is
your
a
movement.
half a move.
Half movement. That's right. That's right.
But apparently he's kind of seeing double from being blasted point blank with the thunder wave because he doesn't land a hit. Go ahead, X.
I'll cover my ears in anticipation of another one.
And yeah, that's not right.
DC 12 again. All right. Why are you?
Oh wait, no, okay. I thought I hit wrong.
Okay, so
Never mind.
he fails it again. Pushed back again. Takes 8 damage. All right.
And proned.
And proned. All right, and on his turn, he gets back up and dashes back in for 2 more hits. 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one doesn't hit.
All right.
And so 5 damage altogether.
And that is the rest. I'm at 0.
Yep.
So he gets back up, a little agitated that you keep pushing him away. You can see it on his face. You actually managed to draw an emotion out of him. And he dashes in, not even with his blade, and just pummels you in the face with the hilt of the sword.
Yes. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
And then he pushes you back, probably.
And then, yep, with a flick of his wrist, you go back to the wall with the rest of them.
All right, let me medicine check the old man.
I got it.
No.
Oh, yeah, you walk over and wrap up the what seems like a very broken nose on his face and a few wounds he has, and help him up. He is you're at 1 HP. X.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell him you put up a good fight, old man. And not to the old man, but to the actual ghost. Nobody cares about our old man.
The old man just shrugs that off.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Lay on Hands to give another 5 to our old man, and that's the rest of my pool for that.
Thank you.
Not a challenge. He seems somewhat disappointed, and he kind of just drifts back to where he started. And
I'm gonna have to come back here one day.
Yeah, look, we're gonna have to fuck off.
He looks up and he's like, "Come, try again." There
We
be no
will.
second chances
Actually, looking
after
forward
that.
to it.
We will in about a year.
More studying must be done.
Elizabeth's getting the hell out of here.
I
Alright.
just stare at
wait,
the
I got
spectre.
Do you have a name?
He looks. He looks down. I do not remember.
Hmm.
I do not feel. And
That cut out.
and he kind of lowers his head and that cut out.
Yeah.
He said, "I do not remember." And then he said, "I do not feel." And it seems like a genuine perplexed look on his face. And then he kind of lowers his head and goes back into his like dormant, sleeping kind of state that y'all saw him when y'all arrived.
So his name is Zeno.
Yeah, we're just gonna call him Xenos because he wants a friend of me.
All right, let's bamf out of here because we ain't beating him now. Maybe all together we could, but he doesn't fucking 4v1.
You probably all died if you all fought them together. Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, I think we would have taken him if he fought him.
Maybe.
All right, you guys head on out of the building and back into the city. Are y'all heading back to the rest of the group that's sitting at?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hmm.
And y'all arrive back. And when y'all arrive back this time, you see that the seer is very much awake. Let me just go ahead and double check with you guys. If there's anything y'all wanted to roleplay out while they were doing that.
unless there's some
I would-
information you want
Well,
to pass on to us.
No,
He
it
is-
mostly would have been the seer talking with you all when she
Was
woke
he
up.
asleep the whole time?
She woke up about halfway through that period of time, which they were gone for
Or
about
what would she
45
have done?
minutes. What was that now?
What would she have done?
She would have woke up and saw that you were all there and been very happy and just talked your ears off about little things, anything that y'all would have talked to her about, really. If y'all want to role play it out, I'm more than happy to.
Can I go into a room and lock myself in it?
You're not here yet. What?
No, I am. I'm back.
No. This is happening whilst you're fighting.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it said that.
I'm asking them
Oh.
if there's anything they wanted to role play out during that.
I might actually press her for who she actually is as a person.
Okay. You want to know my name?
Yeah.
Oh, well, all you had to do was ask.
And here I am, asking.
Hold on,
I'm
pull my
just
list
sitting
up.
in a chair, narrowing my eyes and watching carefully.
Sorry, I had to pull up my list of names. Her name? Scroll, you stupid computer. Okay. My name is Asina.
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 And you were from... I know you're Romasian, but
Mhm.
where from particularly?
I'm from Trice.
Trice. No, that had you... Anthony did say that. Never mind. Fair enough. And you've just been running around, seeing things and trying to steer clear of trouble, eh?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Definitely not. No, you seem the type to run towards trouble. You seem like the others. That's fair.
Let's see. 11 years ago, I would have been 9 years old. I would have been freshly...
Shit, I keep treating her like she's 12.
I know,
It's
right? She's like
not.
over 20, man.
Fair.
Goddamn Shinobu.
I would have been 9. I would have been freshly awoken to this ability of mine. I helped the Emperor with his war against Franks. That was the last time I saw something. It was what allowed the Emperor to march on the capital of Franks and challenge Jean de Rose.
So then how did you two get separated?
When he went to march, he hid me. He didn't want... I was a secret then. Nobody even knew I existed. Just the Emperor. And he hid me. And he said, hide here, and then when it is safe, I will bring you back, and I will reunite you with your brother, because I want to see my brother again.
Right. Your sibling.
And
Well, your brother's in the capital.
yeah, my brother's in the capital. He works
Is
with
he-
the Legion.
Is he like you? Can he...
No, my brother's not like me. My brother is incredible. You see, when we were younger, we didn't have anybody else. Our parents died. I was 3. But my brother took care of me. He's all I have. But he eventually joined the Legion. And it was because I knew he was in the Legion and he was fighting in the war that I helped the Emperor. And yeah, so he's
I
supposed
kind
to be
of
in the
grimace a bit because I know how harsh the Legion can be. Like some people die.
Right.
But I don't say anything.
Right. So I helped him in his war with Franks. And he marched on the capital and fought Jean de Rose. And won. And finally claimed Franks as part of Amastacia. That was the last time I actually saw a full vision. And I stayed in hiding just in a small town in a small little hut until I was sent for, and now I'm on my way to meet with the Emperor and my brother. And she smiles.
I don't know. I was expecting a bit more than that. Alright, fair enough. We will, in time, get you back to your family. When the other knuckleheads turn up. Well, they've been off too.
Alright.
Don't worry, love, I'll protect you.
She smiles and she's like, I have no doubt in the world, Krunka. Alright. A few more minutes pass as y'all just idle chit chat, her bugging Anthony. And the others do arrive back.
Stumbling in because we're all at 1 fucking HP. Well,
no,
actually,
Um,
other than whoever I healed is at Arthur's is at 10 actually.
Both me and Old Man are at 6.
Yep.
Do they look shaken up?
Yeah, when they come in, like,
I'm excited.
they're all, like, pretty beat up. Like,
I'm
you
counting
see,
blood.
despite
I'm
the
actually pretty
bandages-
happy actually.
I mean,
Elizabeth's
like, not like
No,
emotionally,
I don't
but,
mean
like, physically.
emotionally. I mean, like, are you roughed up?
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah, we're
all
roughed
pretty
up.
beat up. Like, you see X, he's like his nose is a little out of place. And they're all kind of covered in different little wounds and marks.
What the hell happened to you, and where's Chuckles?
Research.
Oh wait, what the fuck, Chuckle? You forgot to give us Sage, man.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Neither was I.
Sage was looking. Sage got separated on the way to the house.
What?
Oops.
You get the feeling that
He
he kind
snuck
of.
off to the red light district, didn't he? The little bastard.
Now that Anthony looks up and he's like, "That son of a." I knew he was up to something.
Horny little toad, that's what he is.
We didn't even notice he left us actually. So
he's not with you. You didn't go to.
no, he did not go to the place. That's probably a good damn thing he didn't.
Much research was done.
What
More research is needed.
happened?
So
I
there's
have
this.
something pending a question, but
Yeah.
How about we let the seer say what is there? What happened?
Because she wasn't paying attention to that. She was chatting with me and Kronka.
No, but she knows what's there.
She giggles and
Alright.
she's like, "I know what's there. You dueled the Revenant."
We dueled something.
yeah, and he
Yeah, a revenant.
I mean,
beat
you
us
went into
pretty
a
good.
ghost house looking for a dead man. You found him. How'd it go?
Yeah,
He kicked our ass. That's how.
yeah.
Told you it wasn't worth your time.
I want to come back.
What? Why?
Research.
Because
More research.
I feel like after a while we may be able to beat him. It seems like he just really wants a challenge.
he's
Or just leave him the fuck alone. He's a creepy old revenant. They're just there, haunting, violent.
You know who I am, right?
Yeah.
You know who
well,
I
for
am.
what it's worth, it's not evil.
It is not evil, but it's still not something
Yeah.
the realm of the living. But at this current time, we can handle it.
All right.
All right, Anthony, where's public records?
Public records.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, where we would find who owned what house.
If I had to guess, yeah, it would be in the governor's house. The governor's house would have a basement full of all old public records because that house gets passed to whoever the new governor is.
Wait, you got your ass kicked by a ghost and you want to look at some paperwork.
We want to
Yeah.
look and see who he is.
Yeah.
You didn't ask him.
Yes.
He forgot his name.
So,
Alright.
gonna
Yes.
X, do you want to come along?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
go
want to like
rest.
take 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
I'm gonna
You
pick
look like
something up
shit.
along the way and have it while I look around.
Must research both
All right.
those who have passed.
As
I'm
y'all,
gonna-
as y'all are about to go, Anthony looks up and he's like, "There's extra rooms here. You're all welcome to stay here tonight, and that way we can leave out in the morning."
No,
Yeah,
gonna go-
I'll keep it.
I'm gonna go see her and be like, "Hey, why didn't you warn us?"
I was asleep.
She was. She wasn't that.
She got you there, mate.
You could have warned us before.
If she saw it coming.
And she just kind of looks at you. Doesn't actually say anything, just kind of looks at you. Cocks her head a little bit.
I'm done. I'm going to a room, then I'm laying down.
I'm sorry that is coming with questions and probably slowing stuff down.
What's that?
Oh,
it's
it
fine.
has to do with
ask your
stuff
question.
I probably should have asked. Well,
Oh, we probably should have asked.
no.
He's basically saying he's got questions that he probably should ask, like, not during
Not
game.
public.
No.
Yeah.
And also, yeah. But it's stuff that didn't occur to me until now.
So yes. So what are you guys gonna do? I know X and Arngrimr are going to investigate in the public, are going to try and get into the public records and see if they can find out anything about the previous owner of the house.
And I'm laying down.
I'm enjoying my day off, like I said I was. Keep myself strong for the coming storm. That is no doubt going to be upon us soon enough.
All right. So
Um,
you guys are all bunkering down except for those two?
well, actually, considering I want this whole thing to succeed as best it could, I'm going to look for Sage.
Okay. So
I
as the
can't
three of
wait.
you walk out the door, you see Sage coming down the street. He's like, "I found you!" And he runs up. He's like,
I grab him by the shirt. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
he's like, he said, "I'm like, what? What? I was following them, and then I looked away, and when I looked back, they were gone, and I got lost. And I've just been trying to find them this entire time. I stopped by the old house, but the door was shut. There was nobody there. So I'm like, well, they're not here. I even looked in, and they weren't there.
Sounds like our friend didn't want you coming along.
So I kept looking.
Alright, I'll let his
I'm
shirt go.
asleep. I'm asleep. I'm currently.
What'd you say, Kronka?
I let go of his shirt.
And he's like, I'm sorry. I'm pretty good in the woods. I'm not that good in cities.
Whatever, Chuckle. Fuck, let's go back inside.
And he just kind of pouts a little bit. And he's like, yes, ma'am. Sorry. He just kind of walks faster inside.
Insane.
Chuckles, good to see you.
Inside? Who are you inciting, X?
Sage.
Oh, he's completely honest. He literally got lost.
Okay.
He's like you said, he's great in the woods when it comes to field work or whatnot. But when it comes to a city, nothing.
And by he got lost, it means DM forgot he went with us.
Hey,
And,
so how'd you fare up against the dead man, Chuckles?
And because as he told y'all in y'all's first time together, he comes from a small town. He's not used to anything that's really much bigger than that. And you come in and he's like, dead man. What did I miss?
You missed doing your job twice over in one day. It's very impressive, actually.
He's like, I want to fight the dead man.
Sit down. There's no more dead men to
Anthony,
fight.
come on, we can go fight the dead man. And Anthony just completely ignores him. And then he just kind of sighs defeated and goes and sits down at the table across from Anthony.
Like I said, I'm asleep.
Man, I appreciate Anthony so much more than I thought I was going to. Fuck me, do I appreciate him.
All right. So besides those two going, was there anything else you all wanted to do?
Well, I found Sage now, so I'm just gonna go back inside.
So, how much would it cost to get some food on the go?
Some cheap
Sandwich
food
or
on the
something?
go. 5
Yeah.
copper.
Okay.
Actually, you know
It
what?
was just meat and
Yes.
bread, I guess.
Oh no, let Arngrimr finish what he wants to say.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty much it for now.
Yes, Kronka?
Do I know there's a smithy in this town?
You don't know it, but I mean, it's a pretty big town, so I mean, you could make a.
Well, I'm gonna ask Anthony.
And then he takes a moment to think, and he's like, "Well, the Legion has to get steel from somewhere, and I don't think that's imported here. So yes, you could probably say there's a smithy here.
Yeah, I'm missing a hand axe. I want to replace it.
I grab well, I don't grab her. I would never fucking grab Kronka. She might kill me. I tap her on the back. And I part with I guess 15 of the gold. Oh, silver. So her cut essentially.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, cheers.
Mm.
Pocketed that immediately. Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna pop out and go to Smithy then.
All right."
Actually, have you got a town map? Oh, no, look.
And Anthony looks over at Sage, and Sage nods, and he gets up and he walks over to like a small like chest that's sitting on a counter, and opens it up and pulls out among a bunch of other papers a small map, and that he walks over to you.
Cheers. Alright, so I guess I see the Smithy on the map though.
You see that there is one marked to the south of town in the little outlying buildings right around the inner wall.
Yeah.
You see that entire area is marked as like a craftsman area, so that all the noise
Okay.
from craftsmen and stuff stays kind of outside of the city itself.
Alright, well, I nod over to everyone and just tell them I'm out, and then I pop out.
Okay. Arngrimr, what are you investigating?
That was supposed to be if we made it to that mayor's office.
You wouldn't have had to investigate for that. He would have. You would have known and seen, especially considering y'all were looking, that this big house close to the temple is the governor's abode. And you would have, when you get there, you see this very. You thought that the old house where you fought the Revenant was nice by all standards compared to the others. This is a very nice house. You can very much tell that this is not quite regal, but it is very close to that. It's very close to that standard.
What, like a plantation type mansion?
Kind of, yeah. You can definitely tell this is supposed to be for someone of importance. You see guards posted at the gate. Not legionnaires, mind you, but like actual, just like personal guards, yeah. And as you approach, the first one says, "What's your business?"
Yeah. We're here to look at records concerning a house in the southeast area. We're
Here to look at
doing
records.
work with the
Research.
trying to find out who the owner was. We've been working with the Legion, and there was a posting about strange goings-ons.
Oh, you mean about the haunted house in the south?
Yeah, so we're trying to find
Yes.
out about the owners if there is a
Haunt.
history.
Didn't the governor want somebody to come help with that? Other guy kind of like nods, like, yeah. He's like, all right, follow me. And he
Thank you.
turns around and leads y'all in.
Hmm.
When he gets up the door, you notice it doesn't open it. He actually kind of raps on it himself, and then a second passes before it opens, and there's a fine dressed man in kind of like a some nice like robe, very very elegant attire, but not like elegant as in a leader, but elegant as in a very well pampered servant.
Hmm.
And he says, "Yes."
Hello,
What can I do for you?
we're here about that.
And the guy
haunted
holds his hand up that led you. And he's like, "They're here for about the mansion in the south, the haunted place." Understood. Come on in. And he waves you in, and the other guy goes back to the gate. And after y'all come in, he shuts the door, and he's just like, "I apologize for him. He's not the most social of
Oh,
people.
that's fine.
You're here to ask about the haunted
The-
estate in the south?"
Yes, we're trying to find out what we can about the owners. Might
You
help with our
curious about the
investigation.
history of it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Very well. And he turns and kind of motions for you to follow. And he leads you down a hall to the right of this big entrance for you. When you walked in, you would have seen that it was super nice, like a marble floor, uh, elegant like chandelier like lighting at the top of the area, and the large staircase leading up, along with a hallway to the left and the right. And he leads you off to the hallway down the right, and he walks for a little bit before a big door comes up on the right, to which he turns and opens. It leads to a not like dark or dusty for what is obviously leading into a basement, but is a very nice stairway down. And he motions for y'all to follow right on down into the basement, into which you've come to a large, very large room with shelves and shelves of papers and boxes and such, just all over the place. And it's not just like scattered, but it is organized, but they're just all over the place.
Hello?
Sorry.
I think it was a mixture of a drop and
Yeah,
stopping.
there was a little bit there. I got distracted by something on my screen. Sorry. He goes, "These are the records for what you're looking for." And he kind of turns and points. I believe would be that shelf there. I could be wrong. You might have to look around a little bit, but that is the best I know to tell you. I do not know exactly where they are. But if you need anything, I will be in the foyer above. Y'all remember how to get there from here, I'm sure. I have plenty of work to get back to, so do not hesitate to ask for help, though. He turns and he walks
Thank
back
you very
upstairs.
much.
And he nods to you as
Yes.
he
Thank
walks.
you.
So do y'all go towards where he sent you, or what are y'all doing from there?
Yeah, we'll start. I'll start from where he suggested, at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same here.
All right, both of you roll an investigation check.
Woo! It holds up.
There we go. Okay. X walks up, and like the first thing he picks off the shelf, he kind of looks at, and he's like, "This is it."
Found it.
Oh, thank you. I don't recognize anything from these city records. All kinds of seals and signatures.
Um,
You have to know how people organize things.
so looking over it, I'm assuming y'all look into it to read, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Looking over it and reading into it, you find that the house belonged roughly 150 years ago. Was the last time it was owned officially on public records. It was owned by a man named Galdrick.
What was that?
Galdrick. It was
Gildrick?
Galdrick. Galdrick. Uh, he was, it says it was elven, foreign, uh, but of very noble descent. Is like the little thing in the little description bit on the paper. And as you flip through and you read a little bit more about him, it says that he was a very, very rich individual who constantly poured out money into the town and the city and the people whenever he could to help in whatever way he could. When some kind of wild creatures wandered in town and caused a stir in the farms or hurt people or whatever, he was the first person to offer up any kind of funds that he could to help in any way that he could. And if he, or any kind of help he could, he was happy to lend, even if it was just a hand. But it does take note that he never married. He never had a wife or kids, as far as anybody in the town was concerned, as far as the records seemed to keep. But he lived in the town for approximately 75 years. But what it does also say is a note that, according to the at the time person in charge talked to him or sold him the house, it says that he said he was a traveler prior, somewhat of a wandering duelist. And that's about all
Is
the records have
there-
on him.
Is there like a death certificate or any mention of how he died?
There is not. You notice that it says that he was the last person that owned it about 150 years ago. What it does say in this paper is that about 150 years ago, the last owner went into it to. He was seen going into it one night after some kind of foray or event, but that was the last he was ever seen of. He was very private and kept to himself. Nobody ever went to his house or into his house or anything. And when people went and knocked, there was never an answer, but people stopped knocking and looking after a while. And they just kind of assumed that he was there until it faded into antiquity.
Is there any kind of heraldry?
Heraldry as in like a family crest or anything like that?
Yeah.
Nothing on the papers that you've seen.
Okay.
I mean, it does say that he's a foreigner, so to Jiminy
Yeah.
Signs, so.
Just wondering if they would have kept any kind of sign to relate him to anything.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like any of that was really important to the people who kept the records regarding him. You can make the assumption that you would possibly would glean something like that if you perhaps were to investigate a bit more in the house itself.
All right.
Very strong life he led. Very strong.
And
And
seems
continues to after his death, possibly.
seems
Yes.
he wanted to go down fighting and didn't get that.
150 years is a long time to see what was initially wrong with him, but he'll get his rest eventually. Maybe not soon, but eventually.
Anything else?
I think that would be it.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Kronka,
Little
you
rest.
all right, you guys can make your way back to make a rest.
Yeah, so my goal is literally just to replace my hand axe, but I want to just wander around anyway
You were wanting to replace your hand axe and what now?
and just have a nosy.
Okay. When you get there, you find the smithy as it's somewhat marked on the map, and when you get there, you see sitting out in racks are just a variety of different weapons. You see spears, bigger axes, swords, mauls, all these different types of weapons, and they're all seem very well made. You see a couple short swords that are made somewhat similarly to Anthony's that he uses. And as for you're looking just for like another simple hand axe, you see a selection of different kinds of axes sitting on a table, and one of which is a very, very nice, well-made hand axe, which is exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, okay, well I mosey on over and pick it up and have a look.
And as you pick it up and you have a look and over it, you a guy would walk would be walking out, and he looks over and he says, "Found something you like, miss?"
Yeah, I just want a nice throwing axe. How much is this one?
You look over at the guy that you're talking to. You see he's kind of gruff, shaggy beard, short, like blackish hair, wearing a very traditional like blacksmith or smithy's like apron and mitts, and a little bit of soot on his face from being next to the fire, it seems. And he looks at the axe, and he's just kind of like, "I'll charge you 3 gold for it."
3 gold. Hmm. Alright, yeah, I'll take this one. But do you have any great axes?
Great axe.
Yeah, I mean I have this one here and I show him my axe. But I don't know, it's a bit old.
Alright. Yeah. Come around this way. And he leads you around to the opposite side of the shop. Or not the shop, the smithy itself. Closer towards the actual smithy behind the smithing part behind the building. You see a couple different things laying here. You see a couple great swords, a couple mauls, and other like heavy things like that. But you also see 1 or 2 really nice great axes, and they're very, very elaborate steel work and polish on the actual like handle for the axe.
Do you mind if I have a hold?
And he just kind of nods and motions for you to go ahead.
Okay, so I'll pick it up and I test the weight. I don't swing it around because that's a bit silly, but you know, I sort of like slowly do a motion back and forth.
You pick it up and you see that it is honestly quite marvelously balanced. Uh, you can tell that he's very good at his craft.
Oh, this is tempting. How much is this one?
It's normally 10 gold. However, give me the old one off your back and I'll drop it 2 gold to 8.
2 gold?
I can use it for material, a base.
Right, see what you're saying is if I give you my old axe, you'll give me this one for 2 gold.
8 gold.
8
Drop
gold.
2 gold off the price.
I don't have 8 gold. Oh, that's a shame.
And then I'm sorry, miss. That's the best I can do.
Oh. Oh well, maybe next time, eh? Alright, I'll have that hand axe.
Alright, 3 gold.
Here you go.
You hand him the gold and he just nods for you to go ahead and take the axe. Have a nice day.
Yeah, see ya. Alright, that's a shame. I walk out a bit dejected, but you know, it can't be helped.
Understandable.
The large half-orc woman kicks a rock, walks down the street.
Oh, that was a good axe. Alright, is there like an armory or anything?
To the extent of like a place just to buy weapons, or
Not more like any like armor.
oh, for like armor.
Yeah.
It would have been the same place you were just at. He would have armors and stuff as well. It
Oh,
would be,
really?
like, on the opposite side.
Would I have seen anything of interest?
You would have seen a couple things, yeah. There was some nice leathers that were sewn tight and put together on
Is there
somewhat
any
mannequin-like.
headwear?
Any headwear?
Yeah, specifically to cover my forehead.
As you look over it, you see overall the pieces there. You see some like nice sets of plate armor, nice sets of chainmail, nice full like Legion style helmets. Nothing that quite just covers the forehead, but roll an investigation check.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do not find anything.
Okay, well, I just shrug my shoulders and nod him a thanks, and then head back to where the rest of or where Anthony is and stuff.
Okay.
Actually, on the topic of Anthony, having felt extraordinarily bad for him for having put up with all that nonsense and feeling a sense of kinship, I take him up on that earlier offer. Tell him I'll watch the blonde and whoever else is here, and he can go off and I don't know, do whatever needs to be done.
And he looks at you and he's like, "You sure?"
Best take me up on this now before I change my mind.
Fair enough. Sage, come on, you're coming with me. We're going to get drinks. They walk out the door.
Salazar is just trying to get some.
No, I genuinely feel bad for Anthony.
So now, if I'm not mistaken, it's just you and Arthas and the seer there.
Yep, me, Arthas here, and the sleeping body of.
Yeah, I'm in the other room sleeping.
And
Well, I'm
Elizabeth's
heading back there now.
and Elizabeth is asleep upstairs. Any reason you wanted to talk to the seer about or anything?
No, like I said, this was genuinely just because I felt fucking bad for Anthony.
All right. Well, at the moment, the seer is kind of like fiddling, reading through a book, so she's not really talking at the moment. So.
I realize I've signed my own fucking warrant when it comes to being harassed by a young woman, but I'll manage. Salazar's a big boy.
At the moment, she's completely distracted with her book, so
even better.
She seems to be leaving you alone for the moment. And a few minutes later, right all about the same time, X, Arngrimr, and Kronka would be making their way back.
X finds the closest thing to either sit or lay on as soon as he walks in and instantly falls asleep.
Okay. I'll take the seat as well. And probably suggest the dumbest thing ever. So, does anybody want to go back to that haunted place?
Right, you all enjoy yourselves.
We're not going to fight it.
Look, someone has to be here. I just sent off the 2 legionnaires to get some
that's fine.
R&R.
You sent him
We
away?
found out the guy's name.
Hmm?
He was Gildrick. He was a foreign noble who spent some 70 years around here helping people, bringing up the town. Sounds like generally just a great person.
But
Starting to feel like he
pretty much
deserves a good
buggered you,
death.
though.
He did.
Did he give you anything nice for it?
Galdrick, the wandering duelist of Eld.
Uh-oh.
Nobody ever beat him in the entirety of his life. He
So,
lived to the age of 210 and never lost a duel.
is this the point where we ask why we sent them off to go look this up when they literally could have just asked you?
Wait, what? Ask me what?
Could have asked you about it.
Wait,
Ask me about
did
what?
you not? Did you just not realize what you? Did you
It
just
was a-
disassociate?
It was a trance.
Never mind. Go back to your book.
I'm not
What did I
hearing sleeping.
miss? I'm a little confused.
The loudmouths came back and started shouting off. They broke your concentration. Head back to your book. Enjoy yourself.
She's just kind of just got this really confused look on her face, and then she looks over and sees X that's just kind of asleep in the chair, and she looks over and says, "Does anybody have like a quill and pen or something?"
We don't live here.
I might.
I do, but it's my possession, and I can't say that.
I do have to have some supplies to write out some of my spells, specifically that protection one.
All right, nobody has it. I get it. It's fine. I'll go back to my book. She kind of goes back to reading her book. But this time she's not
I have
super
to have
focused,
writing
and she's just
materials
kind
on to set
of
up.
glancing over her book every couple seconds, watching you guys, and then back to her book.
Yeah.
God, that is a noise coming from the other room. Are you sure this place isn't haunted as well?
Well, all that hot air's got to go somewhere, eh?
Heard that?
You might be right. It's-
So, Galdrick, huh? 200-year-old
Yeah.
duelist. And you all decided to go pick a fight with him, eh?
Yep.
So, were you close to beating him?
Probably not. Probably not. But sounds like he. I don't know how to put it. Sounds like he needs a good death.
Yeah, well, I'm going to leave that to you all. I get nothing from all of that.
All right, so
Well,
most everybody seems to be going to bed. What are you doing, Arngrimr?
I'm going to that house.
Are you really?
Yeah,
Awesome.
gonna see if what I've found out can get some new information out of him, or maybe. I mean, I hope he doesn't try to kill me from it, but
Okay.
it's just one night.
All right, so you make your way back to the house. Arthas, what were you wanting to say?
Nothing, don't worry.
Okay.
Did I pass you along the way?
Arthas would be in the house.
No, he'd better
Oh.
have been with me that whole time.
Oh, okay. Because he was moving
yeah.
around his thing.
Was I?
I
I saw you shuffle it around a few times.
I think he just does that. All
All
right.
right.
Uh,
Arthas, do you want to go?
Pretty much this, like, ever since we got back, I've just been in a locked room and I've just been ignoring everything.
okay, so he's in
All
the
right.
room.
Can I
He
bang on
is
the door
brooding.
and find out? Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
that is
you
some
can
hard
certainly
brooding.
bang on the door to find out.
Do you want to go back to that mansion?
Silence.
I'll take that as a no. Is Kronka's here?
Carcass?
Should have just got in with you, yeah.
You want to check?
And
the
I'm
place out?
staying here.
Right
Sorry,
then.
I'm not interested in ghosties.
Fair enough. I'm on my own then.
Trying to die this time.
Yeah, I'll try my best not to. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll get up early.
All right. So you make your way to the house. Real quick for players, I know it is a little late. If anybody really needs to go, feel free to go ahead and go. I'm just going to get through with this evening with Arngrimr, and that'll be the session for the evening. So.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah, if anybody really needs to get up and
Okay.
go, because it is late,
Good
or
night.
it is midday for at least a couple of y'all. I understand if y'all have
It's
things other-
technically morning for me. Early morning.
Yeah, it's fucking 2 in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
But I'll stick
So-
around for the end of this, at least. It's not like we'll
Yeah.
go on that much longer.
Yeah.
Also,
so-
I need to tally our experience.
I do actually need to go to sleep because I'm probably gonna be waking up.
All right.
Bye, man. Cheers, take
I
care.
will.
We can
I will
send them a-
message. I will message whoever is leaving. Just post in the D&D chat and Discord, and I'll make sure to. I'll message you your experience for the evening session. So. Just let me know y'all are leaving in the D&D chat on Discord, and thumbs up. I'll get it to you. Anyways, you make your way back to the old house, Arngrimr.
I wish I could.
Bye, Leak.
Yes, bye, Leak.
Bye, Leak.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Later, Reach.
Later, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay. So, you're back at the old house, Arngrimr. You're standing outside the gate.
Right, gonna see if I could open it and the door.
The gate's
See if
open.
he's not
The gate's
trying to-
open. The gate's
Oh, okay.
open just like before.
Yeah, just seeing if he's not trying to keep me out.
You know. It's not trying to keep
No,
you out of it.
everything's open.
Yep,
All right,
everything's
then.
open just like before. And you walk in, and it's the same dusty house, portraits everywhere.
Now the dust is on the floor.
Yeah, the dust on the floor is a bit disturbed from y'all being here earlier.
Those
But
thunder waves probably shook off the stuff on the walls.
yes, that's very true.
Well,
Same vases and tea sets and etc. and so forth all over the place, portraits and pictures and now that you look at the pictures and the portraits after having been a little bit more informed of who this individual was that lived here, you can see that these are different things painted of him.
I was
and
hoping
his
to run
travels.
into Anthony to see if he could give some information on what the outlying regions all like, to see if they line up with him sticking to the
mean,
South Continent.
You can look at
Or
these pictures and tell that
ever-
that's not true. Some of these pictures are on the beaches of exotic islands. There's a volcano in the background.
Is
on
there
one of
any
them.
that look like home?
There is in fact one that is very snow covered that looks very similar to your home. You can't tell for sure, but it's the picture's painted with dark clouds, heavy snow and around him, which all seems very, very familiar to you. So you could make a knowledgeable guess that that is possibly Niflheim.
It's kind of giving that a nostalgic look.
Okay.
And resume looking around. Trying to avoid going upstairs as long as I can, because a little worried he might just go off and try to fight straight up and kill me.
Okay. So you're
I don't know.
around looking, and are you trying to glean any kind of information out of any of this, or what are you doing?
Hmm. So just absolutely nothing that would indicate any other family.
Nothing that you can really tell.
Not even, again, not even like a seal or herald.
Nothing that you can tell in the
Anything
pictures.
on the clothes on him in his portraits?
And the clothes in his portraits, there are a couple of
Or on the rapier?
The rapier in his portraits is usually in an angle that you cannot see any symbology on it. Most of his clothes, you see a couple of the portraits and whatnot has like a spot that's even kind of outlined like there would be an image or something there, but in the painting or whatever, it's not actually painted on.
Oh, any religious iconography on him?
None of that, no.
Okay. All right, then.
You would recall upstairs that there was a closet that
yeah, check that out.
Elizabeth found. You make your way up to find the closet to look in the closet. You said.
Yeah.
All right. When you go into the closet and looking around, you see a lot of nice, again, robes and other clothing and things like this. And also like cases with different jewelry and like pendants and rings and things like that. Like there's a lot of money in this house. You can just see that. Like it's still just sitting here now. If you take a moment to glance at the clothes that are in there, you see even here some of them have like spots on the clothing where like a patch or something was sewn in with like a crest maybe. You don't know what was sewn in there, but they've all been removed.
Huh.
And then another thing that would have caught your attention is that in one of the cases with pendants in it, you see the pendant for the different deities. There's a different pendant, a different holy symbol for every deity that you know of in the Noble Nine, the Wayward Four, and some that you don't even recognize altogether at all. It's just a case full of these holy symbols, and on pendants, on necklaces.
But not present anywhere else in here.
Not present anywhere else. Just this case that happens to have them all.
Is there any that seem particularly worn?
No, they all, just like every bit of jewelry and whatnot that's in here, it's all in cases and whatnot, so the dust and whatnot hasn't actually been able to get in on it. And from what you can see through the glass and everything, they all seem really, really well kept despite their age. None of them have begun to tarnish or anything like that.
Okay, then I'm going to make my way back to the room he was in, stopping at the doorway. I'm going to take my sword with the sheath and lay it down so he knows that I don't intend to fight this time.
Okay.
Assuming I've caught his attention at all.
Well, when you open the door, there's nothing. But the moment you step into the room, he'd look up. And he squints a little bit. You return. Do you wish to challenge me again?
Not this time. I want to come back much later to do that. But
then why are you here?
Gildrick?
And when you say his name, he just, because when you walked in, he kind of had his sword raised a little bit. It drops.
He had a what?
He had his sword raised a little bit. It drops, not from his hand, but he just drops his position, and then his face.
There's
goes
a lot
blank.
of cutting.
There's a lot of cutting.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do my best to explain it to you through the cutting.
I'm sorry.
When you walk in, he had his sword raised, and when you say his name,
right.
he lowers his position, and his face just kind of goes blank, and he kind of just zones out into the distance for a moment. Lost name, broken pieces, only a sliver. no more.
Is the patch? Does he have that same missing patch on these clothes?
Yes.
So it's like somebody deliberately tried to remove him, basically?
You don't know if they tried to remove him or he tried to remove himself.
Or he tried to distance himself?
You have no way of telling what was the motive behind it all, or if it was. Yeah, you know nothing in that regard.
You know nothing.
I know nothing. Right then. Do you remember anything about how much you helped the people around here?
And then he kind of, when you ask him a question, he kind of returns from his dazed, out-looking face. I remember nothing. I remember not where I am, but my name is Galdrick.
Oh, it's good that you're able to hold on to that now, at least.
And he's just kind of watching you as you stand there.
Is it alright if I take a seat?
Not for sitting. You are here to duel.
Fair enough. Is it alright if I stay here tonight, downstairs?
Kind of looks you up and down in a confused way, but simply goes back into his dormant, sleeping state.
So you never lost in life. That's...
Never lost in life, and so far he's never lost in death.
Yeah.
I almost had him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. He was right there.
I had him on the cusp of losing.
You had him on death's door, to be certain.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
without a doubt. All right, what else are you gonna do, Arngrimr?
I do want to come back here someday. I think you deserve rest. I don't think I can bring that to you just yet.
He responds and says nothing and does nothing. He just stays in his dormant state.
So no idea how he ended up like this.
There's no indication anywhere from what you can tell.
And since I failed all my checks and X never told me, I don't know what it is that keeps a revenant stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, go ahead and make a history check. I mean, you now know that he is a revenant. See if you can recall anything.
Probably terrible.
Yeah.
Not terrible, but...
I mean, you know, not a lot. You know that revenants are undead. Revenants aren't so specifically held to a body. They are spirits inhabiting their old body, or how it goes. They're more spirits than they are the actual body.
Wait, does his face resemble the paintings?
This is very much his body, yes. Or at least so it appears.
I should have turned undead.
I mean, yeah. You could certainly have tried.
But where's the fun in that?
What else, Arngrimr?
I think I'm gonna take my things and get out of this room.
Okay.
It seems like I'm not gonna be able to get anything else out of him for now.
All right. And then what are you doing from there?
Sounds like me staying here isn't gonna bug them, so gonna roll out the bedroll in the entry hall. So that seems to be the safest place. And up until going to bed, just do more. Oh, that seems like I think I got all I can out of an investigation of the house itself.
Okay. All right. So you turn in for the evening in the old house.
Yep.
And everybody else turns in for the evening at the hideaway.
Actually, I don't know that I do. I'm not actually going to turn in till Anthony or Sage comes back,
Okay. Well, you'd end up waiting up.
or at least not without having like a lookout set up.
Oh, you would have waited probably about 2 hours, 3 hours after Arngrimr left, and Sage and Anthony would have come back.
Groovy.
You can tell that a little bit of tension has been relieved from Anthony, who was very much feeling tension.
I'm sure it's good to you. Good night.
But with that, everybody there turns in for the evening, and everybody is resting. And we're going to call session there for the night, because it went on way longer than it meant to be.